should be enough. Oh wait, I need different ammo. I want color navy. There we go. Okay. And maybe I'll just take a couple extra drones with me. In case I, like lose a few. Probably won't, but, Okay. So, welcome YouTube. So today, we're going to hang out with Zarvoxtoral for the start of the show. And the new Twitch player doesn't like it when multi-streams are open. Is that because of high CPU load? I know that there's some load
Three
differences
down
with stuff. All right, so let me just okay. Now that we're starting the show, let me mention Doc Got Game. Thanks for hosting, buddy. I appreciate it. He also resubbed 12 months in a row. And and that was the second one because there was other resubs that came in right when I fired up the show. So courtesy of Doc Got Game, all of you got 20 gold added to you. You can get more tickets in. Okay. Yep, Zarvox, no problem. I got to make it down there anyway. And then, Mark the Home. Thank you, buddy. First time sub. I like it. Welcome. Let me find you in my list here. And I'm going to give you 1,000 gold. Let's see here. Ooh, you already have a lot of gold. Wow. You've been hoarding a little bit there. You must be a real dragon. So, thank you, Mark the Home. I appreciate you subbing. There's 1,000 gold to you, sir. You can spin it on hookers, blow, whatever you want to do. It's up to you. And then everybody in chat, give it up for Mark the Home. Because of him, you're all getting 30 gold. Good start to the day. All right. Pays to be here early. So, yes, this is a police ship. So, we're going to go enforce the law. Or at least act like it. Okay. We're going to see if we can make it down to where I'm going, which is... oh, yes. Load of gold on the YouTube launch day.
Warp drive active.
So... Okay, so I'm just hoping that I can make it to the starting area without dying. It's quite a trip through Null. I've done okay in the past, traveling through Null in one of these, but so. By the way, we are using Discord now as well, and. Just so y'all know, for the most part, I won't be reading it during the show, and I just heard it go off. I got to figure out how to make it silent, because I am not sure. Yeah, I have it all muted, and it... Okay, I know what I have.
Warp drive active.
So I'll have to get to those questions later. It's too many things to keep track of at once. So also, we got some other stuff going on in the show today. One item is that one of my AC units went out. It stopped functioning. So the AC guy is going to be here. Hopefully he doesn't show up at the door right when I'm in a great fight. And so we shall see.
Warp drive active.
And then also, I have a quick telephone meeting with the CEO of Atari, the COO of Atari, and the producer of Roller Coaster Tycoon. So they asked me for a meeting today. I told them that if they called during the show, that they better be prepared to tell all of you how awesome Roller Coaster Tycoon's going to be. I don't know if they're going to call during the show or not. So, but if they do,
Warp drive active.
I'll get them to tell you how awesome it's going to be, and then and it'll just be on speakerphone. And then I'll mute my mics and talk with them for a couple of minutes, and then come back and continue the show. So that is the plan. Yeah, hello, Slim. Yeah, so the reason I was off for a few days, well, I had planned on working on our server certification more. That got the kibosh. I mean, it's in progress still, but in process, but it's not working right. And so still have more work to do on that. And then my computer kind of melted down on Monday, my game machine. The one of my GTX 980s caught on fire. And I suspect, since it was in the same slot and the same place as my 770 that blew up a couple months prior, that there's something wrong with the power supply. So I replaced the power supply. I've got one of my old cards in as the secondary card. It seems to be working okay. And so I'm sending off the old power supply and the two cards that got fried off to the power supply manufacturer. They're going to test them, and they are going to replace the power supply, and then also cut me a check for the value of those two cards. So
Warp drive active.
yeah. So that's if it was power supply's fault. I think it is, but they're going to have to look at it for sure. Why can't I get through?
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Hey, so apparently Zarvox tripped a bunch of triggers. Hey, Zarvox.
Yo, how's it going, man?
Good, good. I've got all kinds of pings on Intel. Oh my god, Zarvox is here. Get shit on the gates. Let's get him. I kid you not. I just let them know that we're doing a little joint operation today and give you a pass today.
Do I get the clear? Oh, I get a pass. Holy
Well,
fuck.
I
Maybe
mean,
we should do this more often.
well, I don't know. I mean, they may still attack you anyway.
They probably will. But wearing
Yeah.
comets, we're going to be pretty slippery. So
Yeah.
there we go.
Welcome.
I'm just
to
getting
the
into the game now.
Dragons.
Okay. So,
You want to fleet me? I
Yes.
don't know the name of your tune.
right. I've got really great fleet skills on this guy too. So, we'll have.
You should. I just jumped, so this may not work.
Okay.
You may have to try it again.
Yeah, I can send again if necessary.
Yeah, give it another. There we go. That works.
Yeah,
Nice.
You're in. So, hey.
How's your leadership skills?
Yeah, so I have everything but fleet commander.
Oh, great. And you've got the armored warfare and stuff to 3 or 4?
Oh yeah, everything's 5.
Oh,
So,
great. Yeah, okay,
yeah.
we'll keep you as a squad then.
Yeah, that's
Actually,
fine.
we might, if you like, we might swap around. I only have them to 4, so we'll lose 2% of our buffer, but that's really not a big deal. But it means that in a pinch, I'll be able to warp you, which probably won't happen, but we'll sort it out when we get to a dest anyway.
Whatever you want.
Just
Either way, I'm good.
see where we are. Can you link the system that you're in at the moment?
Yeah.
And
So,
I'll
by
just
the
get my
way,
stream going.
maybe you should, maybe you should introduce yourself to my viewers.
Oh yes, and sorry, you guys, I'm not in that chat. Okay, so my internet is so bad that if I load up a stream, then everything explodes. The whole house will practically catch fire. So I can't actually load up your stream right now, which is a bit annoying.
No
but yeah,
problem. Those
technical
Australian internets
limitations.
work a little bit different.
They're completely different. They're very, very, very different. In fact, oh, you're just there. I'm like 2 jumps from you, so
Hey,
I'm on my way.
do you want me to hold up? And I can,
yeah,
I'll be in
Yeah,
F2.
sure. I'll head. Yeah, I'll head to your desk. So yeah, I'm Zarvox. I'm pretty new to streaming. I pretty much just stream solo PvP in nullsec. I dabble in lowsec and I dabble in gang. I run viewer fleets, so I occasionally FC. I used to FC a lot, but I don't really get into FCing that much anymore. But yeah. I just like shooting things. You know, that's pretty much all I'm about. I just like warping around and shooting stuff.
Right. Huh. Hey, there's a bubble on the gate here. That system I'm in. There was a bubble. I was able to warp off anyway. I think the bubbles didn't quite touch the gate. And you'll be able to warp to me in there.
Easy. 2 jumps. I'm just gonna start up my stream,
Okay.
ladies and gentlemen. I might actually
Warp drive.
go push to talk. Thanks for the follow, Quick Beam. 1 sec, mate. All of the follows.
Cool. Drum and Toby, thank you for following. Welcome. Hey. Oh, we're let's see. Oh yeah, we're gonna want to get out of this area too. We're still in friendly space for me. I don't want to kill any of my own. That's gonna be a little issue down here. All of Aquarius is
Sorry, I completely forgot I'm on push to talk, and I was talking to you and completely forgot because this is going to take me a little while to get used to. Let's both set our desks to.
You can put it in fleet. There you go. Oh, one jump less than what I had before.
Yeah, that's cool. I've got a security screen on my stream so that people can't see where I'm setting desk to.
Right.
So yeah, it's security, all about OPSEC here. All right.
Yeah. So, oh, they're pulling your stream up. Intel, man, I tell you. So, okay.
Oh shit! I gotta start remembering to hit push to talk, dude. It's gonna happen eventually.
Or just leave it open. I don't
I'm
care
gonna
if I
walk
hear
to
you
you.
welcoming your people, as long as you don't care hearing mine.
No, it's fine. All right, I'm just warping you now.
Okay, so trying to let guys know again that we're just passing through. So
Yes, we'll be out of here very soon. Now I'm gonna go ahead and align and warp myself to 4 TAC 2, but you can just chill here for a bit if you like.
I'm ready to go.
Warp drive active.
Actually, you can just go ahead and warp there. I mean, if I land in a bubble and we have to fight, then so be it. We'll get the action straight away.
Well, except that I can't assist you. These are my people.
Yeah, my bad.
Yeah. So I'm just like, please leave him alone. He's with me.
No, how about play it like this, alright? So I'm just gonna make a run for it. I don't think they're gonna catch me. It's gonna be pretty hard for them to catch me. They're gonna author us on the gate, but we're just gonna ignore him. So you just follow, and if I run into a camp, then I'll just do my best to get away.
Yep.
Should be
Okay.
now.
Warp drive active.
Now, we all know this Orthrus isn't going to accomplish anything unless he's Seabowed. Very unusual for an Orthrus to be Seabowed, and he is in fact not Seabowed, so I'll just warp happily away.
Warp drive active.
Dude, we might just, like, I did a roam a while ago, and I was actually about 30 jumps away from here, but I'd just gone through Aquarius, and they, like, assembled this big fleet to come and find me, so they may just, like, decide...
Well, I heard that my
to
guys
chase
killed
us.
you day before yesterday.
Mate, they killed me twice. They've killed me many, many times, in fact. Once. I'm pretty sure every go in. I don't get out of Aquarius very often. Sometimes. The gate is clear, so... But this Lucy person jumped in very quickly, so Lucy is in an inti. Yeah, you can see now on scan. So Lucy is, in fact, in an interceptor. So I'm going to have
Lucy is
to
neutral
probably
to
kill
me.
him and moonwalk out.
Lucy
Oh,
is
right, okay, so
neutral
she's
to
not
me.
tackle.
Yeah.
Right, that's fine.
Malediction. And Lucy took
Yeah,
off.
that's fine.
Okay.
Warp drive
Yep.
active.
Okay. Yeah, basically we got to get out of Aquarius and maybe a few jumps beyond.
Yeah, no problem, man. This malediction, like, it would be insane to engage. Like, he can't do anything to either of us except tackle at range. So he'd be insane to try and shoot us.
Warp drive active.
Okay, so I don't know how many more jumps we got to get out of here. Oh, there we go. Let's see, just a few more.
Yeah, it'll be about 10 jumps. It'll actually be a little bit more than 10 jumps before we start seeing some activity, maybe a bit more. But where we're going is going to be really brutal. So we're in the prime time of the residents of the area that we're going, and they do not mess around. They will almost definitely have gate camps set up, but that's good practice for us.
Are you trying to make this stream really short?
Well, see, the options, we've got a couple of options, right? From where you live, like, anywhere we go, we could go up to Goon Space. Anywhere that's active at the moment is pretty good at forming up and just in my experience. But, we're in Comets, man. It's pretty, unless they have very specific sort of ships, we can just run from most camps. There's going to be a couple of things that we're going to be doing probably a lot. The first thing is crashing a gate. So if we happen to both jump into a system together and there's a camp there, we're either going to do one or two things. We're either going to crash the gate, which means you probably know what that is. You just burn back to the gate with your micro warp on as quick as you can, and you keep spamming the jump button so that you don't bounce off the gate, which can be death. And because of how quick these ships are, that will work a lot of the time. Sorry if I'm lagging. I just jumped into system. I am lagging quite a bit. The other thing that we'll be doing is just burning directly away from the gate and then attempting to warp. Now that can be a little bit tricky because it requires manual piloting, and you've got to sort of figure out where your cloaked ship is in relation to the gate and make sure that you double click directly away from the gates and micro warp. But then you also need to figure out while you're doing that where you're going to align and warp to, because if something is hot on your tail as you're doing this but just out of point range, you may have to double back if there's nothing to warp to in that direction, and that can be tricky. But yeah, that's because of how quick these ships are and how they're very small, so they take a decent amount of time to lock up. We can crash gates or just run from a lot of sort of gangs that are going to be camping gates.
Well, if you hear me screaming like a little girl, you'll know I'm running.
Yeah. Oh, we'll be doing it together, man. We'll be both doing it together.
Oh my.
I think the Zarvox squeal is something I get a lot of shit for on my stream. Everyone wants to hear the Zarvox squeal when I get alphaed by a gecko or something in my comment.
Okay, catch you later, Pix Killers. He says bye. Well, maybe he's saying that I'm gonna die. I don't know. Or he's leaving. One of the two. Well, I have to say that the Comet here is probably one of my favorite ships to PvP in. Works really nice.
Dude, it is just an overall fantastically good ship. It's one of the few ships that I feel can really excel in solo. It can excel in low sec solo. It can excel in null sec solo. It can excel in a gang. It's just an overall amazing ship, and the amount of gank, like bringing 350 DPS to the table in a ship that does 5k a second. Obviously not much tank, but it's just an amazing ship. It's one of my most used ships, and although I don't solo that much in frigates because you can't get as much done, I like cruisers better, but if I'm going to solo in a frigate, it's almost definitely going to be the Comet every time.
Warp drive active.
So, Marky, are we out of red space for you, pretty much?
Yeah, like one more jump and I should be good.
Just reset your desk to that one, and let's hold on this HI gate when you land if you haven't jumped already.
Reset to there. Okay, I'm in HI.
Yeah, that's cool. That's fine. I'm just about to jump HI. You can
Okay.
warp to the next gate, but just hold on the out gate when you land if you can. So basically what I'm going to be doing now, we're in 2 comets and there's not going to be a lot of gangs that we can really engage, or even too many solo PvPers, which you won't find many of anyway. If you want to warp, I'm on the Z or ZU gate. Is that the gate it took you to?
Alright, let me... oh yeah, ZU is where I'm headed.
Warp drive.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's cool, man. There's no rush. We're nowhere near real.
So I
start,
just want to address somebody named Wandering Darkness who sent me a what the fuck message and then does not allow me to reply. He's all pissed off because I'm helping you with intel in our systems. So I just want to say that I don't know who you are, Mr. Wandering Darkness, but anyway, you obviously don't care what I have to say because you don't allow me to reply. And I'm not helping him with intel to do any fighting here in our systems. We are passing through. That's it. Didn't know that Zarvox was here in our systems until I logged in. So don't get your panties in a wad and shut the fuck up. Okay, I'm done.
God. I mean, yeah, and just so you know, dudes on my stream, like, you can all see what we're doing. Like, I mean, I accidentally just showed everyone where we're going. I didn't have my OPSEC screen up, so yeah, you guys can all see what we're doing. We're getting the fuck out of wherever we are, period basis, very soon, don't worry.
Hey, so are we heading to the next jump or where are we going?
Yeah, go to, keep heading to the last desk
Okay.
in Fleet. But yeah, so we basically are going to be trying to take ganks. We don't really have the ships that can tank hard enough because we're inherently brawling ships, right? So we need to get close and, really close to do any sort of damage. We can't really get into a situation where we're going to take much damage, i.e. we can't really take on 2 or 3 dudes, even in like destroyers. We're just going to get completely minced. Basically what we're doing is trying to find ganks and solo people, and using our sort of like the interceptor roams that I do, just moving around as quick as we can, picking up ganks. But a big thing that we're going to do is whenever we jump into a system that's really red, where there's people ratting or mining, I'm going to jump in and straight away start de-scanning all of the anomalies, which takes like a lot of practice to do. But sometimes there's a confessor here. We might be able to kill that. Just hold on the VY gate just for now.
On this side, don't jump through?
Yes, correct. Hold on your side. Yeah, he's very close. Hold on your side.
Okay, I'm here.
There's 2 confessors, in fact. Nah, okay, so we're not going to take them. There's 2. So you can jump and hold cloak, and I'll warp you. So jump and hold cloak.
Okay, I'll let you know when I'm through.
Yep. I've got 30 seconds left on my cloak.
Okay, I'm here.
Actually, I don't have squad command, but it doesn't matter. You can warp yourself. Just warp yourself to TC. These dudes are very unlikely to be seabird to catch you, so you can just warp to TC.
Okay.
If they are, then that's just unlucky.
Warp drive active.
Nah, they won't catch you. There we go. And you can just hold on the gate, if you don't mind. I'll see what's on the other side. These guys aren't blue with you, are they?
Nope. I will holler that out if I see that.
Yes, definitely. Yeah, guys, and like
I have a
so
100
for both channels. I run. Sorry, go on.
I was just gonna say I have a rule that I can't shoot blue, can't shoot anybody in our space who's friendly. So Wait, I gotta come
absolutely,
through?
man. And
Got a
I
confessor on me?
Yes, come through. Come through, and then straight away warp to the outgate. He won't catch you, dude. He doesn't have the lock time to catch you.
Yeah.
No, I run fleets every week, and sometimes through the week with random reds all of the time, And clearly, I live in nullsec. I'm aware of, the fact that people can't be shooting their own blues. So whenever we do inti fleets, I make it clear that if anyone needs to leave at any point, if we happen to be roaming through someone's space that and they would be shooting blues, I make it clear, you should leave, you should do whatever you want to do. I don't want to cause any bullshit. We're just having fun. We're not here to screw with anyone's meta or whatever. It's empty in here, so one newt, but we won't worry about it.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, so Moose Ferret, all my stuff's on a different screen. You can't see it. I'm using multiple monitors. Bottom 3 screens there. That's how I keep my interface pretty clean.
Okay. Yeah, so it will start getting red. The next few systems I expect to find people ratting, mining, whatever. Sometimes when we jump into a system, all of the anomalies, so when I jump into a system, I'm going to be descanning the anomalies from my solar system map. However, sometimes when you jump into a system, all of the anomalies are well out of scan range, and I'll just be warping blind to something like an ice belt or a Forsaken hub or a haven. So sometimes I'll just ask you to jump in and warp to any anomaly you like, mining, like havens, sanctums, that sort of shit.
Mm-hmm.
However, I am getting a lot of lag. It's taking like 10 seconds to jump. So we're going to start looking around now. Just warp yourself. Actually, let's just warp to the medium asteroid cluster. So from here, if you bring up your
medium
main
asteroid
scanner,
cluster,
you'll see that. Yes, it'll be in your probe scanner. Like if you pop probes, it's in the same scanner.
Oh,
as
there
your,
it is. Okay, I've never paid
yeah,
attention to
havens.
those before.
Yep.
Okay.
No, that's cool. This is how I like when I'm cruising around looking for ganks with either viewer fleets or myself. The vast majority of your ganks will come from finding people at these anomalies, either ratting or mining, depending on the sort of system that you're in. And you can use your D-scanner to actually D-scan these anomalies, so you know if someone's there before you warp to it. However, in this case, you might have noticed it was an 82 AU warp, so we can't obviously scan that it's empty. When you land, you can just warp to the OD gate. So
Okay.
when I jump into a system, I'll try and descan all of the anomalies that are close by to see if someone's ratting. And if we find someone, if we find a battleship, anything that we find, we're going to try and kill, because we know that 95% of the time, our opponent will not have a scram, will not have a point. They're just going to be ratting. And that means that we can disengage if and when things get hairy. So it doesn't matter if we find a rattlesnake or anything juicy, a barghest even. We're going to engage it and kill it if we can. And if it gets too hairy, we're just going to warp off. Because 95% of the time we can. Okay, dude, just hold on that. Actually, there's a Gila jumping through, and we can't take a Gila, so you can just jump through.
Okay.
At least not a... Actually, we probably should have gone for that Gila, but that's okay. It's hard to kill him on a gate.
Yeah, he's taking off anyway. He was taking off right when I landed.
Yeah. It's also, because we're both scram fit, catching ships on gates, Curious Wicked, thanks for the follow, is really hard, because they're typically going to come out at cloak 12k away, and you need to burn out and lock them really quick, because scram range overheated is like 10.8. So it can be really hard to catch things on a gate. Anyway, with these sort of fits.
Warp drive active.
Just hold on that gate if you can.
Okay.
Actually, so when I jumped in, I see nothing on scan. So you can jump in and warp to any anomaly, like a Forsaken hub or a Haven, that's beyond D-scan range, so beyond 14.3 AU. Because when we jumped in, when I jumped in, I did a scan, and scan's clear. So we know that those anoms are empty. So we want to warp to anoms that are out of D-scan. I actually see a bunch of ships, so I'm going to shut up and start scanning. You just warp around and see if you can find. There's a Dominix and a Golem somewhere.
Okay.
I'm just scanning for them.
Warp drive active.
Haven't found them yet. I did find an offline post though. With nothing.
There's an
Also
Archon
keep in mind
here
if
too.
you... Yeah, there is. We can't do much about him, but he'd be fun to mess with. Always keep in mind if you are... I think I might have... The Dominix and the Golem are both ratting together. One sec. Okay, so they're actually at a signature or some sort of escalation because they are very... I've got them at 15 degrees, but can't get them any tighter, so we'll just move on.
Okay.
I'm gonna warp to the out gate.
Drive active.
Actually, I'm just gonna warp to the out gate and keep scanning because I think the Dominix was moving. Just bear with me one sec.
No problem. I'll hold there.
Nah, the Dominix definitely with him. I'm gonna just head into RJ. Hey, you can jump in, dude. It's all empty. We'll go to the next system.
Okay.
Warp drive active.
There's many dudes in the next system. Okay, can you hold on that gate, please?
Sure.
How far are you? Just tell me when you're on the gate.
I'm on the gate.
Okay, so on this side we have a Cerberus, a Flycatcher, and a Caracal. Okay, you can jump through. Go ahead and jump and hold your cloak. Now this may be our death, but it's going to be good practice for you and for me, in fact. But we're not going to back off. We're just going to try and escape. We can't turn around really. They also have a Dominix, so that's okay. Jump as soon as you can because I'm about to break my decloak.
Yeah, I was trying. Okay, I'm through.
Okay. Now, as soon as you I have 15 seconds. I'm going to have to start doing this myself. As soon as you can, pay attention to where you are in relation to the gate. You're going to have to burn directly away from the gate and micro warp very quickly, and just do that. I'm doing it now.
Okay.
Because I have no choice. Whenever you're ready, go for it.
I'm going.
And just keep burning away from the gate as fast as you can. Well played. That's good. That's good. That's good. Very good. Keep going. Now start scanning for celestials. Start looking around. Keep burning as fast as you can. And start looking around for where you may be able to warp to. They're not coming after you, so you're fine. You can just warp wherever you want. Warp to the outgate if you like. We're fine, dude. I'm going to be able to warp off in just a sec. This flycatcher's not going to catch me. We could actually blap it. Oh, we could have just... Ah, it's fine. That's fine. Alright, warp yourself to RY. Go, 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 go.
Warp drive
On my way.
active.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Yeah, that was good, man. Well done. So that's the strength of the Comet. You can, if that had been a really gnarly gate camp with lots of fast tackle that we can't outrun, then we would just crash the gate. But that was, they didn't have any fast tackle. The flycatcher's a lot slower than us. Hold on that gate.
Okay, holding. I see that we're over 200 viewers. We'll do a drawing when we have a lull. I don't want to do it right this second.
Actually, just warp to any planet that you like, dude. Just warp off any planet you like. I'm going to come back in a sec and I'll meet up with you, but this is a dead-end system, so we're not going to screw around in here. You can just
Okay.
scatter. Just warp to any planet you like.
Active.
Doing so.
Okay, now, in this situation, I'm going to link you a new desk. Bear with me.
Warp drive active.
Actually, we're going to... Yeah, okay, set your desk to the last one in fleet, and just keep warping for now between planets, just in case someone happens to find you. And I'm going to go check out the outgate, the RJ gate, just to see what's going on.
Okay.
There's a flycatcher on the outgate. Okay, warp yourself. Are you in warp right now? Are you in warp?
No.
Okay, warp RJ right now. Warp RJ right now. Quick, and let me know when you're in warp.
Active.
I'm in warp.
Okay, good. So the reason I was urgent with that is there's a flycatcher here, and if he had to put up his bubble before you warped, you would get caught by it. But as you have already warped, you won't. I'm going to jump through. I see you on scan, and no other hostile ships on scan. So there's just a flycatcher. We're going to gank him if he gets too far ahead of his friends, but not just yet. Okay, you can jump on contact, and then just align to the outgate. We're going to maybe kill this flycatcher. Oh, okay, the flycatcher. Okay, warp yourself to... Oh shit, I may have screwed up. Warp yourself to 3-0. However, if he puts up a bubble and catches you, you need to crash the gate, okay? That means you need to reapproach the gate with your micro warp on, but just try and warp for now. See if he bubbles you.
I'm out.
Good,
I'm on my
nice
way.
work, dude, nice work.
Jump or hold?
Hold on the 3-0 gate. We're actually both going to hold, and we're just going to, because there was +2, so there's at least 2 of them coming after us. But if it's just a flycatcher, make sure you have... do you have antimatter loaded at the moment?
Yes.
Cool, yeah, that's good, that's good. I'm going to jump because they're now bringing in probably too many. Just keep spamming your scan, your D-scan at max range, and let me know if you see anything come up.
Okay.
Keep spamming. Okay, there's a golem and a dummy ratting in here. I'm going to try and find them really quickly. Bear with me.
These guys do not appear to be giving chase. I don't see them at all.
That's awesome. Oh, this is the same... Yeah, this is the golem and the dummy form. Okay, fine. You can jump in, dude. I'm actually... So, in this case, we want to warp to a gate. So, don't warp just yet. That's currently out of our D-scan range. We don't know if it's bubbled. There's a couple people in here that weren't in here before. So, what we're going to do is we're going to warp to planet 10. because Planet 10 is very, very, very close to that gate. So if we warp ourselves to Planet 10, go ahead and do that. We will be taken to very close to the gate, within D-scan range of the gate. So we can look at it with D-scan, check if there's bubbles or hostiles, and then decide whether we want to warp in, as opposed to just warping blind, perhaps getting caught by bubbles. So the gate's clear, I can see it on scan. So when we land, we can go ahead and warp to the 0O gate.
Warp drive active.
I'm actually a little bit surprised they didn't chase. I was looking forward to hopefully killing that flycatcher, but I actually sort of want to go back and kill him. But we'll see if he comes. The fact that he didn't come and didn't chase us means he probably did have backup, and his backup wasn't close, so he didn't want to engage. That's probably what was happening.
Followed him, doing good.
There's one dude in here, but we won't worry about him. We'll just move on.
Warp drive active.
Oh, dude, there's a fucking Dominic's ratting for sure. Okay, so when you jump, can you hold... sorry. When you land, you jump, and then reapproach this gate, so it looks like we're moving through. So jump through, and then come back to the gate, but don't jump. I'm looking for the dummy. He's 100% ratting. I see him already. Oh my god, I jumped, because I'm a complete idiot. That's actually not too bad, because it makes him think we're moving on. Alright, I'm going to reapproach with you. I'm such an idiot. Yeah, but when you reapproach this gate, just orbit it at 500 with your afterburner on. It'll help you tank the rat aggro while I'm scanning down this dummy.
O'Donnell way.
I'm just struggling to find this dummy. Give me a sec. Yeah, so the dummy looks like he's now at a POS. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's at a POS, so I'll come back to you.
Okay. We got a disco party going on here. Oh, I'm being nuded now.
Oh, right. Yeah, you can warp off, man.
Yeah, I'm warping off to the next gate.
Okay. Yeah, no worries.
Trying to steal all my power. Yeah, I'll hold on this next gate.
Have you done any of that that Blood Raider stuff with the boosters?
Not yet. When I found out that the implants actually all disappear on the second, I was like, whatever.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I was going to go
that's what
farm
I'm
them, and you know, store a bunch of them, but.
Apparently, I mean, someone said they were selling the implants for crate. Oh, there's a Viator. You may notice that we see a Viator on scan, dude, and we do not see a POS. Now, when you see a ship like this on scan, it probably means he's doing PI. There is only one planet within D-scan range. That's Planet 7. Does it have a customs office? Yeah, dude, warp to Planet 7 customs office, like, right now.
Okay.
There's probably a Viator. Oh, he just cloaked or warped. Damn.
Okay.
That's okay. It's pretty hard to catch these dudes.
I'm still at the gate then.
That's cool. I'm coming back to you.
You should consider changing your ship name.
Yeah, I probably should.
Yes, telling them I'm here to gank you is not, you know, hello, my fly is down. Did you just go through the gate? Okay. Just wondering.
Yeah,
if
that was me. Sorry. Blue
Possibly
gate
somebody
fire.
else coming in. Okay.
No, that was my bad. I should always say.
I think the AC. I want to go to a safe. I think the AC just shut off in the house here. I want to go check that real quick.
Yeah, that's all right, mate. Take your time.
Warp drive.
Do you want to? Have you got a safe in here? You wanna
I'm
just quickly-
making one real quick. So
Yeah, no problem. Take your time. Oh, I accidentally jumped, but that's okay. Fucking lemming on my own run.
I'm gonna step away for just a second. I'll be right back.
No problem, man.
Oh, nice. Dragons love gold, treasure, and of course, dollar bills.
Okay, I'm back.
No problem, dude.
Warp drive.
I'm in UR. You can come in whenever you like.
Okay. So I know I'm a little bit over on doing the drawing for 200 viewers. If we happen to hit 300 before we do the drawing, then I'll just do 2 drawings in a row.
Are you doing? You're doing drawings? Like you're actually going to do them on stream?
Yeah, I do a drawing usually at 200 viewers, and then at 300 viewers, and then at 400 viewers. Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know you were a man of art.
Right. Yes. I draw these things called codes. They're very complex, but they're made of alphanumeric characters, and it seems to work out.
A drawing. Alright. See, I'm not up to date with the nomenclature. I just jumped TC as well. Alright, I get
Okay.
it. I get it.
Okay.
Alright. It's been a big day.
Favor, thank you for the
So cheap.
donation. $3.14, saying I like pie. Yes. So, pie is good.
Yo, all my Twitch chat is giving me so much shit, calling me a fucking tart. Sorry, I don't mean to swear so much on your stream. They're calling me rude names.
Tell them to
'cause,
fuck off, man.
I don't know what a drawing is. Yeah, TC is empty. Okay, you're in here now. Sorry guys,
Warp drive active.
I'm just picking us a new desk.
Okay.
Actually, we'll stick with that one for now. It's empty in here again.
You're already through the gate? Oh, okay, yeah.
Yep.
Warp drive active.
It's empty again in here.
Okie dokie. Into the void.
Warp drive active.
Welcome to the Dragons.
There's one red in here, but I don't see anything on scan. I'm gonna warp to.
Drum
I'm gonna warp
Toby,
to that
Mr. Finn.
covert thing. I don't know what they are, but they're some sort of PvE. If you want to warp yourself, maybe to the Forsaken rally point, see if you can catch anything.
Okay.
All these sites are out of D-scan range, so we can't really tell what's there, but you never know.
Doing so.
Warp
Heading to the
drive active.
rally point for second one.
Oh, that's
Mr.
fine.
Min,
I
Mr.
don't see
Helm,
anything on scan from anywhere, so I don't think we'll see
Duplex.
anything. I'm just going to warp to the out gate when we land.
thank you for following. Welcome.
Warp drive active.
Okay. Yeah, I've been growing this beard for a while. Just trimmed it the other day.
Next system is empty.
Okay.
Warp drive active.
This next system is offline apparently, so it'll definitely be empty. So, everyone would have figured it out anyway, because anyone who was interested in looking at where we were going could just log on to my stream and tell. But we are going to Coven space, and they tend to form up pretty solid fleets quite quickly. And Marquis, before, when we were burning away from that gang, you may have noticed that the flycatcher was getting like quite out of. He was quite a long way from his friends. So we sort of maybe could have killed him and gotten away. But the trick is doing it before his buddies burn the 40Ks. So we could have done. I didn't really want to risk one of our ships right at the beginning though. So
Yeah, I had that
that
caracal
sort
on
of
me.
situation. Yeah, the caracal. Yeah, exactly. And it's not. You weren't lucky enough to get a similar spawn point coming through the gate as me, so we had to burn in quite different directions. But that's sort of what we want to. That's how we'll get kills. Also, we'll get kills either by ganking people who are ratting or mining, and two comets can absolutely take down big battleships. No problem. We catch a Macarial, mate. He is dead. All right, as long as he doesn't bring friends. But it depends on the type of battleship. A Dommy will be a lot harder. But the other way we're going to get kills is by running into a gate camp, burning away, and trying to kill anyone that gets too far from their friends. And there's one dude in here, so let's. If you like, can you warp to the Sanctum that's 53 AU away?
Yes.
There's two Sanctums, but one of them is very close. And since my D-scan was empty when I jumped in, I know that Anom has to be empty because I didn't see any ships on scan.
Yeah, I'm watching.
Anathema in here. Alright, I'm just warping to the outgate now.
Okay.
Warp drive active.
I'm just gonna ignore all those bounties placed on me.
You're getting lots of bounties, are you?
Yeah.
I actually set my notifications so they don't show me, because one day people were just trolling the crap out of me with that shit, so I just switched them off.
Ding, ding, ding.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, oh, look at that. You put one ISK on me. Oh, I'm impressed.
Fucking baller. Sorry, they're very baller, alright?
Do what? Huh?
Warp drive active.
Still empty in here. I'm just free burning. Now, I'm quite confident the next system will be red, but we'll see.
Warp drive active.
One thing that's really cool about comets is that they are one of the few frigs that can shoot down enemy drones with ease. Like, I mean, do huge damage. Like something like Swipple even, or other frigates like autocannon frigates do struggle to shoot down some of the faster drones like warriors. They'll miss most of their shots, but we're not going to. So if we catch something like 2 or 3 hulks, there's many reds in here. So you can just jump in, and all of the sites are out of scan range. So you can warp to the large asteroid cluster. And now when you land, your goal is just to burn on top of something and tackle it. So if it's out of scram range, micro warp on top of it and tackle it and scream, basically. I don't see anything on scan, so I don't think we're going to get anything.
Okay, well, I'm heading to RRF.
Yeah, I just warped the enormous and I see nothing. And I see nothing at the other sites either. I think there's nothing here. Nope. I'm going to warp to the outgate.
Do we have a next destination?
Oh yes, sorry. I'll link it for you. In fleet, and we just had +1 also. 2 Falcons on scan already. Oh god, it's not and an Orthrus? Oh wait. 3 Falcons on scan. What the fuck is going on? Falcons are very bad. Empty in the next system.
Okay, I'm on my way.
Warp drive
Oh, good.
active.
As a general rule, if you warping through a system and you're seeing Falcons on scan, it's a bad idea to engage anything ever. They're just very, very bad.
Okay. Oh, here's a bunch of skiffs. An Orca, Yo, and the Falcons. Yes.
Yeah, all on scan from the gate, right? Yeah, they all
Yeah.
must have possed up as they saw us.
Warp drive active.
Next test is also empty. Next system.
Okay. So much nothingness out here.
Active.
Yeah, it's one of the things that I wish was different with Nullsec. There was just more people spread out. You know, the amount of times you've got to really travel, the amount of time you have to travel to find activity sometimes can get annoying, but next system's also empty. I mean, I remember someone, when they were talking about the whole new solve system, it was, part of it was designed to try and help, you know, new groups or whatever move into null and claim their own small patches. And I don't actually know how the new solve system works at all, because it doesn't affect the way I play the game, but
Yeah,
still
I don't
seems
know
to be
if
pretty
more
empty to
people
me.
play in null now or not. I mean,
yeah, seems about the same to me. Oh, there is many reds in the next system.
okay.
There's also bubbles. So on the gate, there's no camp. There's just static bubbles. So the first thing you do here is you burn to the edge of the bubbles that you're closest to. I'm scanning, but I see nothing. So we want to just warp as quickly as possible. So you want to burn out of the gate and then warp to probably the enormous asteroid cluster. I've got the ice belt. The next most used one would definitely be the enormous. And again, if you land on something, try and tackle him, but we'll just see if we get lucky. I see no mining ships on scan. However, we do see an ESS. Now, an ESS, and it is not at an anomaly.
4 new
We are going
Elder
to start
Dragons.
some shit
Maybe
with
we
that
can build an
ESS.
army.
So
What are you
let's
waiting
swap
for? An
ourselves to the
invitation?
ESS whenever you
Subscribe now.
Maltus, thanks for resubbing, buddy. I appreciate it. 40 gold to everybody in honor of Maltus.
Go hard, Maltus. Alright.
Hey, I'm not seeing anything out here.
That's cool. I just, yeah, I don't think there's any mining ships. I mean, yeah, I'm pretty sure everyone's safe. However, as you can see in local, it's just broadcast that I have landed on the ESS. So I would expect some sort of resistance. This is, I mean, they have what, 20 dudes in local. Do you see the ESS, the Caldarian counter surveillance
Yeah,
system in your
I'm on
overview?
my way to it. I'm not going to land at it.
Alright,
I'm
cool.
going to land at 100.
No, it's got a bubble around it, so it'll suck you in. You'll land at 15.
Oh, okay. Well, then.
But that's cool. That's no problem.
Then I shall
There's
burn
no one,
out.
I'm right in the middle.
Yeah. I'll let you...
It's cool. I mean, I'm happy sitting right in the middle, and even you are quite fine. But just when you're in this situation, you think that danger is incoming. I mean, we're going to see it with at least 15 seconds to spare on scan, unless they're in recons, which is pretty unusual. So we're generally fine here. You just want to have an idea of where Celestials are. And if you haven't already, when you... Oh, sorry, dude. I'm talking and not hitting the button. Do you see moons in space?
not unless I reconfigure my...
Yes, yep. Having moons to warp to... Oh, I just got a donation. Maltus. Thanks very much, Maltus. Holy shit, I didn't mean to... I was just saying rock out. Thanks so much, Maltus. You're a legend, dude. $5 right there. You can just very quickly enable moons to show up in space by hitting Shift Alt X. Now this is invaluable. So many situations this will save you in, because they're like free celestials to warp to escape to, and because of the fact that very few people actually have them active, that is, they don't see them in space. I'm not talking about on the overview. You don't want to clutter that up with moons, but in space, you know, in that situation before when we were burning out of range of that gang, it's quite likely that there were moons in the direction you were burning, or somewhere near that direction that the hostile gang doesn't actually see. So you can just warp off to a moon that a lot of people won't even know is there.
Right.
So yeah, on your combat sort of small gang tunes, always good to have moons, because they're free escapes, and often the other people won't know where you've gone.
And do you worry about landing on a pause with guns?
Nah, not at all. Because wearing a frig, their lock time is massive. Like I do it in battle cruisers. Like seriously, if I am there's a hard and fast rule, which is when you are trying to escape, and you are really worried that they're gonna follow you and do it well, and actually just do it all the time. Whenever you're gonna escape, don't ever warp to a planet. Always warp to a moon, because people who are paying attention, they will say, "Hey, Marky has just warped to that planet. Fucking warp after him. He's probably panicking, warping in a panic, and just spamming warp. That is, he's going to warp at 0, and they will follow you and kill you. But if you warp to a moon, they can't tell that you've warped to the moon because it's right on top of the planet. You know, they just see you warping to a planet. But if you always, every time, have a habit of warping to a moon instead of a planet, you will never get caught. And I have died many times because I warped directly to a planet and they just follow you there and you die. But if you always do that, every time, warp to a moon, and then when you land, immediately choose another moon to warp to, make a bookmark, or you probably already made a safe spot on the way. And warping to moons, I never talk enough about that, but it is something that will save you a lot. If you get in the habit of escaping to moons rather than anything else. Now, this is not bringing a fight. This is completely outrageous. They probably know they don't have any money in it, so they don't care. Although they do have 20 dudes. I'm surprised they don't bring out something to just blap us, but...
Yeah. We can destroy this, right? Or don't worry about
actually, yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. That might actually bring them out. Let's load Void and orbit at 500 with your prop mods off, at least when you get close, and shoot. Oh no, it's okay. Yeah, let's shoot that thing down. Good idea.
Or just let our drones take it down. I don't know how hardy they are.
Drones in a comet don't actually, like, they are helpful in a lot of situations, but I mean, they only account for like just around 10, 15, 20% of our damage. Our blasters are really what is going to do the vast majority of damage, and this won't maybe take long. Actually, yeah, it is going to take ages. Screw it. Let's just align to 4Y and get the hell out of here.
Hey. Oh, yeah, we need a new destination.
Yes, we do. One sec. It's in fleet. I'm gonna just align and warp to 4Y.
Warp drive active.
Maybe they've like set up a gate. You know, it's actually quite possible they're waiting for us on the gate. No, I don't see anything on scan. We're probably fine.
Other than the massive amount of bubbles. Yes.
Yeah, there's many bubbles. Nice. Oh, it denies me permission to jump. Outrageous. Because I forgot to turn off my guns when we were
Yeah, I
aligned.
saw that.
I'm such an idiot.
Hey, we're clear in the next system.
Warp drive active.
Alright, I'll be in 5 seconds.
I'm heading on to the next one. Morning, Minecraft Junkie. For everybody who's joining, Zarvoxtoral is here with me today. We're out looking for some kills, just having a good time,
Yo!
making people nervous. Next system's empty.
Alright.
Drive active.
So how's your computer? Obviously, not on fire anymore. That's good to hear.
Right. Yeah, so Monday, right when I was starting the show, I had an electrical fire in my computer. And one of my GTX 980s started to burn up. And it only burned for about 20 seconds. Oh, we got an Estero right on the gate here. Estero right on the gate.
Is he at 0, like on top of it?
No, he's at 18. I'm headed toward him right now.
Kill him.
Oh, he just went through. He went through the gate.
That's fine. Yep, I see him.
Okay.
Very, very hard to catch him. I'll try, but Estero, unless he's like insane, but we'll give it a try. Nope, he cloaked.
Did he? I've got him right here in front of me.
Yeah, go after him.
Oh, there he.
Yep.
No, he's gone now.
He's probably gonna warp. No, he cloaked, but I'm gonna try and decloak him. Nah, he warped. So yeah, that's pretty standard though. No big deal. Very difficult to catch them because they can just align. They can cloak and warp so fast.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Back to the gate, I guess.
Yeah, Estero. It's a 1 in a. I mean, to catch an Estero like this is absurdly difficult. We have to get super, super lucky.
Yeah, so anyway, replaced my power supply. I think my power supply burned out the card. So, because it took out 2 cards. And,
Damn.
so, yep, sending all that in to the power supply manufacturer for them to test it, and they'll pay me for the cards that it burned up if it was the power supply that did it. If it wasn't, then it's just one hell of a coincidence that both video cards connected to the same power connector both burned up.
Yeah, that seems to point towards your power supply, you would think.
Yeah.
Warp drive active.
Okay, now... Oh no, sorry. No, my bad. Ignore me. I thought there was an offline pass in here, but I am incorrect.
You know, I was just looking on your stream and you have something covering up the system that you're in. You should just take a screenshot of like JITA or something like that and just overlay that perfectly up there so everybody thinks that you're PvPing in JITA.
It's actually not a bad idea, you know. I envy you that you can actually stream and browse the internet at the same time.
Oh, yes. Well, and you should have multiple images there so that you can change it every time you jump through a gate. And so it can go back and forth, and that way they can think you're just going back and forth between 2 systems.
Okay. Jitter, perimeter.
Right. You know, mix it up with a little new Caldari every once in a while.
Warp drive active.
We're going to, hopefully, I'm trying to find an offline POS so I can demonstrate to you or you guys how you can, they might not be able to see everything on your screen, but they'll definitely be able to understand what I'm talking about, because it's really easy to just use your scan to find offline POSs as you're warping around, and then to tell if they have like corp hangar arrays or ship maintenance arrays, and then go blow it up and steal the loot. Now there's one dude in here. Do you want to warp to the OUF drone surveillance, just in case I'm warping to the other one?
Okay.
Warp drive active.
So as a general rule, yeah, if you do happen to land on something, I mean oh shit, there's actually a good chance we're going to catch a rattlesnake dude. And I think it's going to be you landing on him. You need to Q-click him, micro-warp him, and spam your scram after he's locked. Just let me know if you see him.
Okay, I have him on scan. Let's see if he is not here.
That's
Not
fine, that's
here.
fine. No big deal. He may have warped. There's no other anoms. Just warp off so the rats don't kill you. He might be bell ratting because he's not. I don't think he's at a post. Let me just scan.
Warp drive active.
Holy shit! Run!
What's up?
These things hit
Yeah, don't
fucking
let
hard.
those rats kill you.
Yeah, I just lost all my
Yes, yes.
shields. So,
Oh, right.
yeah, I'm out of there. But
Dude, the rattle is fucking not at a pos. I'm trying to find him. He's around here somewhere.
okay. Let's see here. I'll look for him as well.
Warp
See if I can
drive
find him.
active.
I have no idea though.
Yeah, he's more than 5 away from us, I think, from where I'm at.
I don't think he's. I mean, he's not. If he might be doing an escalation or something, but we can't warp in there.
Hey, I need to rebuild my shields for just a moment. It's probably
Yeah, take your time.
a good good point to step away for just a moment. So,
Yeah, no worries.
yep.
Actually, I might safe up and have a really quick bio.
Okay, I'll be back in just a couple minutes. I am back.
Oh yeah.
I see you here trying to catch me.
This. Yeah, there was a red jumped in, so I thought I'd warp to you just to make sure that you're all good, and you were in fact all good. This rattlesnake is at some weird safe or something, I'm not sure, but we can't catch him.
Yeah. Okay, on to the next.
I'm just warping to A1. Yep.
Warp drive active.
So everybody in my channel, we'll do the drawings a little bit later, and if we hit over 300, I'll just draw back to back. So
We're actually going to go to a different desk. Bear with me. You can... Oh. New desk is in fleet. There's a lot of reds in here.
Welcome
There's an
to the
Ishka somewhere that might
Dragons.
be coming to kill us. That's okay. You can come in and... just hold your cloak for now. I wanna...
oh well, I just broke it.
Ishka. Oh no. No, it's fine, it's fine. Are you warping to FTAQ?
Nope.
Oh, you're Michael.
I was
That's
just
cool.
just getting some space. There's Nishkur.
Okay, we do not want to fight. Yeah, you can just keep burning where you're going. Yep, keep going where you're going. He is jumping away. No problem. So, Ishka we can fight and win. You want
Rapier?
antimatter loaded. A rapier. Yeah, we cannot shoot the rapier. You want to warp off pretty much right. Oh, fuck, maybe we should kill the rapier. Yeah, come back to the gate, dude. If you want to burn away and then warp in, that's also fine. Like burn to 150 and then warp back, that's cool.
Okay,
I'm
I'll
gonna
do
head
that.
through to the other side. We're gonna try and get a gank.
Okay.
It actually looks like they are not looking to fight, which is really weird, but okay.
Phobos on scan now on this side. I'm warping to gate.
Oh, good, yes. Okay, you hold on. Phobos we will definitely kill, because we can get under his guns and shoot. So just hold on the gate. Let me know if he lands.
Okay, I'm here.
So what
He's-
we'll try and
he's
do
off
is when
scan
he
now.
lands...
He's gone.
Okay, roger, that's fine. He was probably on station or something. I'm coming back through.
People want me to do a drawing of you.
What, like an actual drawing?
I guess so.
Oh god. Don't do that.
It'd be really bad.
Be
The codes that I give away in drawings
Brutics
are
now
more
on
valuable.
scan. We're not gonna... So, the
Brutics.
Brutics is one ship that we don't want to fight. Okay, so the the Phobos before doesn't have newts. The difference between the Brutics is that he very likely has a newt, and that's really bad. Let's just warp to FTAQ
Okay.
and hold there for a sec. Anything with a newt is pretty much the hardest counter to our ships, because while we can get under his gun even without cap, we can just orbit him, no problem. As soon as we're capped out, we can't shoot down his drones anymore, which means we're going to die, because we can't tank a full flight of drones for very long.
Right.
So anything that typically fits a newt, like a rupture, they're just going to shut down our DPS instantly, or within 2 cycles. We have no gun damage, we can't run our repper, can't tank the drones, so pretty much anything with a newt, even in a duo like this, is sort of out of the question, depending on the situation, but most of the time we can't do anything about anything with a newt.
Heron.
There's a heron in here, but yeah. He's not on station. I don't know where he is. Let's just warp to the outgate. Actually, yeah, outgate's fine.
Active.
There's an ice belt in here that we can see, but we don't see any mining ships on scan. And if
Right,
there was
it's
mining
close
ships
enough.
there, because it's yes, exactly, yeah, exactly. A lot of the stuff you can do with the D scan is just like little, I guess, logic tricks that you just get used to. For example, sometimes if I jump into a system and I see +1, No gate fire though. We're just gonna chill here. See what came through and hope it warps to this gate. Sometimes if you jump into a system and say you see 2 mining anoms within 14 AU, within D-scan range, and when you do a D-scan at full range, everything, you see 3 mining ships, for example, and say 1 anom plus another one. If there's one anomaly, say at 12 AU, and another anomaly at 8 AU, mining anomalies, say 2 of them, you can just drop your D-scan down to 10 AU, see if you still see the ships. And if you don't see the ships anymore, you know that they're not at the 8 AU one. They could be at the 12 AU one, but they're definitely not at the 8. So you can get a lot of like little advantages on picking which anom is likely to have something based on just intelligent use of your D-scan and
Welcome
and knowing where the anoms are. Not really sure. I'm gonna actually we'll stay here and see if they warp to us. I'm going to head through. Doesn't look like they're giving too much chase, if any. There's nothing on scan in here, but a couple of dudes look to be mining, but I can't see much. Yeah, now this is our desk, isn't it? Okay, I need to set a new desk. Give me 1 sec. I've had a really rough day today. I streamed for about 4 hours earlier. And I didn't get a single kill. And for the 3rd time this week, I got hot dropped by a Black Ops battleship
Phobos
while I was
coming in.
something. Okay, cool.
I'm on this side here. Let's see here. Yeah, I think he's.
I unfortunately jumped.
Wait, he is.
Give me a sec.
Landing at the gate here.
Yep, I see him on scan. He may. Yeah, he's gonna
There
land.
he
Okay,
is.
so. You keep spamming your scan, alright? Just keep spamming that scan for me. And I'm going to head through, but you hold here. Let me know if he starts shooting you. If he shoots you at all, jump through. If he shoots you at all.
I've got him. I've got him here. Come back through.
Sorry, have you aggroed yet?
Yeah, I got him.
Oh, dude, my bad. Sorry, I'm coming through. Orbit him at 500 with your prop mods, with your afterburner on to tank his guns and shoot his drones if you can. I'm coming through right now.
He's shooting me pretty hard, yeah.
Orbit him at 500 with your afterburner on.
Got it.
Prop mod off. See, correct, he does not. He may have friends, though. I'm going to keep spamming scan. Don't worry about that. Nothing. We now have a Ferox on scan. Okay, are you scrammed?
Yes. No, I'm webbed. I'm webbed.
Okay, align to the sun, align to the sun, turn off your afterburner and micro warp out. We need to leave. Align to the sun, micro warps on, align to the sun, micro warps on. Just keep burning to the sun as quick as you can. He's too much tack. Align to that sun.
I'm caught on the gate. Fuck.
Oh yeah, I can see, that's rough. That's very, very difficult. Oh dude, that happened to me the other day.
Fuck
I'm coming
me.
back, mate. We're suicide.
Nah, I'm out.
I'm coming to suicide into these bitches. Don't worry, bro. There's nothing you can do when that happens. I've died several times because of that. Alright, I'm gonna take him out for you, mate. Don't worry. We got this shit.
Yeah, I got stuck on the station here. Or on the gate.
Yeah, that's sorry, I'm just fighting these guys. Bear with me. Trying to get my dishonor drones onto them, but I don't think I'm not going to get a kill, but that's okay. We both died in fire. That was a very difficult situation anyway. Even if you had have been able to align out, if that Ferox had have got a target on you, there's nothing you can do. The only possible thing that I probably would have done there, and it wouldn't have worked, is no, definitely not. We could have de-aggressed and tried to jump through, but again, this sort of situation, when you get caught on a gate, it just happens, and it's really annoying. But there's not much you can do about it. It's just unlucky, man. It's just unlucky.
It's okay. Okay, well, I'm reshipping. I don't know where you ended up at, but or what the plan
I'm
is.
in UI, but give me a sec. I'll just have a look at the map and see what it's like. It might be.
We just need to be far away from Curious. We can't be anywhere close to my space here.
Yeah, for sure. That's fine. Now, the logistics, which we can't really escape, is that it will take quite some time for us to catch up, and there's only one way that we can possibly meet up easily, and that's through that's through a system called HED, HED, and SV5,
lovely system.
Yes. Yeah, you don't want to go in there. I mean, I don't like going in there when I'm streaming because they know I stream. They know everyone streams. They're switched on dudes generally. Otherwise, I think it's going to be like a half an hour, if not more, journey to catch up. Can you just link the system in Fleet that you got back to?
Yeah, it's back at my home station. Oops, that's the wrong
Dude.
one.
It's no big deal, bro, because at the end of I'm actually really keen to keep doing these things. If you are, I'm happy to do these like every, once or twice a week if you are. So even if we can't get it back together now, because it will take like 45 minutes if we don't go through Head, because we have to go through Stain, which is south, to catch up, because it took me 40 minutes to come catch you. So it's up to you. We can keep going. It'll take, I'm going to keep streaming anyway, but it'll take 40 minutes or so of just burning. It's totally your call.
Where would we be going? Where do you think we'd be meeting at?
Let me just go OPSEC a second so I can have a look without showing everyone. I'll link you one.
Then I can just look at how close.
Yeah, try that one I just linked. That's actually going to be okay for me.
I can get there in 10 minutes.
Oh, okay, good. Yeah, fuck yeah, let's do that. Bear with me.
Let's see, where is that? Oh, it's over in Catch. Oh, sorry. Yes.
It's fine, dude. Pretty easy from anyone watching my stream to tell anyway. It just makes it harder for them, but this is no big deal. And actually, it's correct, but it's also sort of good because it's not quite. That's fine. It's fine.
Yeah, it's just we might actually own that system. I can go there and look, but yeah, it's possible that we own that system. We have our fingers into all adjoining systems, so I'll head over there and look.
Yeah, I'm 25 jumps from there, but it's pretty quick.
We'd just have to go just a little bit further out. That's all we need to do.
Yeah, no, that's fine. Once we get there, we'll be going east. So, yeah, we definitely won't catch any of your dudes. We'll be heading directly away. We'll probably be going back into Coven space. They are pretty, having this happen, like I was saying, I had a pretty rough day today. Today, the mighty Zarvox has killed nothing. I've lost 4 or 5 ships now, and I have killed not a thing, not one thing. And it's just part of the deal, you just run into a little bit of bad luck, and then you run into it again and again. Sometimes you have a really nice run and kill billions of ISK with one hull, and sometimes you lose billions of ISK without even killing anything. So having that situation where we both just die due to either unlucky stuff or ganks or whatever is pretty standard, you know. Just fitting up another ship, I won't be long.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
People want to know which way is east in space.
Oh god.
East on the map. To the right when looking at the map,
backwards
straight
from
up.
west. Yeah.
Warp drive active.
Oh yeah, and the Earth is flat too. Mm-hmm. Yep.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
I'm on my way. I shouldn't be more than 15 minutes. Depends if I get ganked en route, but hopefully I'll be fine.
Yeah, I'll good time to do a drawing.
Yep.
So let's get a drawing. We're gonna do a picture portrait of Zarvox. I'm just kidding.
I'm never gonna get into that.
Yeah, I know.
Shit.
Be for a new account plus one of the content packs. And exclamation point ticket space 1 in my chat. Or higher number if you have more gold, 1 ticket per gold. Give you guys a couple minutes, get your entries in, and when I land out there, I'll draw.
Warp drive active.
So you're gonna get the winner's gonna get their choice between a skirmisher, industrialist, explorer, or colonist content pack. So you'll need to be able to tell me which one you want if you win, and if you don't tell me or you don't know, I will just choose one for you. I'll be evil and I'll choose the one least requested by other people. So.
Warp drive active.
These are not starter packs. This is a core new account plus one of the content packs. Starter packs are a new account with a content pack like already in it, but it's a different configuration. So this is 2 codes I'll be handing to the same person. Also, exclamation point enter will get you in on 4 content packs we'll draw for at the end of the show. And that has all of the stuff in it from each one of the packs, plus it contains 3,000 Dorum. So, quite valuable.
Warp drive active.
Seems I have encountered a bubble.
Warp drive active.
Okay, so this system, I'm here. I'm not 100% sure whether it's friendly or not. I'm going to try and dock at the station. There's nobody in here. But nonetheless, it's really too close for comfort to homeland.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I'm gonna give you. Oh shit! I didn't go OPSEC. Oh, you want to go to
Permission requested.
try heading to that one, and we'll probably meet there at about the same time.
Okay. Okay, so we're going to draw now. Drum roll, please. And the winner is Zilaus. Is that how it's pronounced? Zilaus? Congratulations. Let me know which add-on or which content pack you want. Industrialist, Skirmisher, Colonist, or Explorer. I was having trouble remembering the 4th. And about a minute to let me know. If you don't know or don't answer, then I shall send you one. Oh, he's here. Okay, good. So let me know which one you want.
Warp drive active.
Don't worry if you missed this one. We'll start another drawing here in just a minute. You want an industrialist. Okay, good choice. Okay, Zilaus, check your Twitch mail. You'll find that contained within. And then any of you that missed out, that's okay. We're starting another one. We'll draw again at 300 viewers at the end of the show. So you can get in on that next one.
Warp drive active.
So, Zarvox, having a good time, even though we're dying. You know.
Welcome to
We
the
are dying.
Dragons.
But that's right, I die a lot. I'm dying a lot today, man.
Oh,
I think
you
that was
died-
my 6th loss today.
Oh, you just died again?
Oh, no.
Oh.
I mean, that loss, I think, was my 5th or 6th
Welcome
loss
to
of the
the
day. It's
Dragons.
outrageous. Today I lost a Hurricane Fleet and the Scythe Fleet, I think, and a Fipple and a Comet. I'm not quite sure. I can't remember, but I haven't got a kill yet, man.
Welcome to
it's
the
been rough.
Dragons.
We should fix that, right?
Yeah, we need to get a kill, man. Very, very soon. Otherwise, people are just gonna start. They're just gonna stop watching Channel
Welcome to the
Zarvox.
Dragons.
No, we're not going to have another burning video card today. Better not. That
Welcome
means something
to
else
the
is wrong with my
Dragons.
system that I don't know about. That would be bad.
Warp drive active.
I see my viewers talking crap about me on your channel.
What are they? I'm not even.
Oh yeah.
Oh, Mark,
you're
he's
not
always
even
hotline.
looking.
Yeah,
So
that one.
yeah. You know, you're just
I
gonna
saw
die
that.
a lot more when you're hanging out with me. That's just the way it works.
Warp drive.
Man, I die way too much anyway. All right, it's just outrageous. I'm 4 jumps out now, I think, from that last test.
So am I.
Rad.
Good timing.
Warp drive active.
JP, yeah, you missed the drawing, but you can get in on the next one.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Okay, heading the last jump.
Yep, I'm just jumping into EX now. I'm actually, if you don't mind, just gonna safe up and have a real quick break. I've just got to do some stuff. I'll be 5 minutes max.
Okay.
In EX now, but I don't have a safe, so I'm just gonna make one real quick. Dude, there's a fucking Vexor Navy in here. We're not going on a break. I'm gonna try
Welcome
and
to
find
the
that Vexor Navy.
Dragons.
Yeah, it's. I was noticing him.
Just scanning. There's only a couple of anoms, so he's either belt ratting or safe. I'm just scanning.
Yeah, I think he's at a safe because.
He's now off my scan.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
That's okay. That means that he's.
Oh, he's
yeah,
on.
Probably just
He's
gone
on
to
station. He's on station. Yeah.
Oh, okay. No problem. Okay, just warping to a safe. I'll be back in 5 minutes max.
Sure. Alright, so Cyvox, Izya, Superman, Crumb Fighter, WTF Super Hacks, Solitude, Akamaka, Akalaka. I'm mispronouncing that, I'm sure. So, welcome everybody. Thank you for following. Stratios. Okay. How long have I been playing Eve? Quite a while. I was here right at the beginning, and then took me several tries to get Eve to stick, and then I a couple years ago took like this 30-day challenge to see if I could get Eve to stick, 30 straight days of playing. And I'm still here. It's stuck. So it's all good. Do I take my carrier out much? I mostly use my carrier for transport of fitted ships. And no, I haven't been taking it out very much. So
Alright, all good, mate?
yep, there's Stratios in here.
Oh.
The one neutral that's in here. He was on station. I think that he was in the other ship that we saw.
Yeah, the Vexor. Yep.
Yeah. So, and
That's cool.
he took off from station. He's still in here somewhere. I don't know where he's at though.
Stratios is can be a really, really beast of a ship. I'll link you Dest in Fleet.
Yeah, I didn't think we were going to engage him.
Sort of depends how they're fit, but if they have newts, we're in big trouble. And even if they're not Even if they don't, because they have so many drones, as soon as you kill the first flight, which will hurt you big time, he's going to pop more. So it's very hard, yeah.
Right. That's not a bad idea. Really, you know, a Newt Stratios.
It's actually a beast. When the Stratioses were first released, I just jumped HY as well, if you want to head in whenever you want.
On my way.
I ended up fighting one. I knew that they were pretty beast because they're pretty much a Vexor. A Myrmidon. They have the same size drone bay and can field the same sort of DPS from drones as a Myrm. And they're typically, I think, if you're PvP fitting them, they're generally going to be better. There's actually a malediction in here. They're going to be better fit with Newts. And yeah, a lot of people go wormhole diving with that sort of setup with a bunch of dudes with Newt Stratioses, and yeah, you can accomplish a huge amount with them. And yeah, I lost my first and second and third fight against them with my Scythe Fleet issue, which is one of my favorite nullsec solo ships, and yeah, no, I don't fight them anymore. I'm in VTAC 3 now, and I did see a malediction in HY, but
Yeah.
I'm not sure where he was.
Yeah, he's
We don't want to worry about him too much anyway.
okay.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, you can come in, and I'm going to warp. Oh, wait. Yeah, you just had a -1. I think the malediction came through to VTAC 3.
He did. So I'm on my way, right
It's
behind him.
almost impossible to catch him, but I'll give it a try. He can just warp whenever he wants, but we'll see. Okay, now just chill, don't jump. He has pointed me. I'm going to try and do a slingshot. Okay, just chill for now.
I'm already through the gate.
Don't decloak, just hold your cloak. Yep, I'm going to try and slingshot him. Just hold your cloak, don't do anything. I'm going to try and slingshot him, which means I'm going to burn away from him, make him burn straight for me, and then I'm going to burn back on top of him.
Orthrus just landed. Shall I assume you're running? What are you doing?
Oh, dude, I'm sorry, I wasn't hitting the button. Yes, crash the gate, dude. Reapproach the gate as fast as you can and run.
Orthrus just went through.
And jump back through. Yeah, that's fine. He won't be able to catch us on the other side. Just micro warp straight back to the gate and then jump on contact. So we want to go back into HY. The malediction will be able to keep us pinned down. Yep, nice work. Now we're going to try something here. Reapproach the VTAC 3 gate and jump on contact again. So we want to jump back into V3. How's your damage? You didn't take much damage? Or any?
None.
Cool.
Good.
I'll go you on watch list now, so it's all good. Now we're going to try... Oh, gates. Yeah, jump through. Jump through. Alright.
I'm in.
Now... This could mean our death. This gate that we want to warp to doesn't have a planet. Actually, I'm going to just warp us somewhere else first. Actually, I can't warp. Just warp to planet 5. Warp to planet 5.
Warp drive active.
Velator landed right as we took off.
Alright, no problem. Now the reason we're warping... We don't want to warp straight to the GE gate. It might be camped and may have drag bubbles. Hopefully now we can warp there and not get caught. I'm not sure, but we'll see. Alright, let's warp to GE now.
Okay.
Warp
This could
drive
mean our death, but there's not much we can do to try and scout it out first without taking a whole bunch of time. The malediction is there, and there is drag bubbles on the gate, so we could be in big trouble. Just gonna have to wait till we land and evaluate then. Ah, there is no drag bubbles on the gate, and the malediction is not here yet, so we're okay. Yeah, he warped off just as we landed. Alright, jump on contact, and hold cloak. Alright, we're good. Alright, you can warp AX.
Warp drive active.
Okay.
There's actually an offline POS in here, but we're not going to worry, because we're going to get chased, I think.
Screech.
Let's just hold on this gate.
Yeah, Screech
Yeah,
Patch.
yeah.
Is he the malediction?
I actually can't remember, but we're going to
Yeah, I
soon
don't
find out.
remember
If
either.
he is, then we're going to try and gank him, but let's just chill. If it's the Orthrus, then we don't even have to worry, because he doesn't have another one. We'll just chill for now. Wait till we see something on the scan.
Svipple?
Yeah, Swipple's very bad. Very, very bad. So we'll just jump. We don't have to worry too much about him catching us. It's possible, but unlikely. I'm jumping.
Okay.
Warp drive active.
Alright, jump and warp. Yeah, you got it. You got it. Okay, when you land on this gate,
Yep.
hold.
Okay.
Make sure you have antimatter loaded. We are actually going to take this. If he... Don't shoot unless I say so. Just in case we want to de-aggress. Just hold.
Okay.
As soon as he lands, lock him up. Preheat your guns. As soon as he lands, you want to orbit him at 500. Start shooting, and turn your afterburner on. As soon as he
Here we
lands,
go.
the second he lands, go
He's
for
here.
it.
He's through the gate.
Okay, that's fine. He jumped. That's fine. That's fine. So we're just gonna chill. All right. So just reapproach the gate. Oh, I actually just shot the gate, but that's okay.
You shot the gate.
I literally shot the gate.
How's
but
that
that's
working
okay,
out for
because
you?
then we'll,
What is this ship in here?
we can blow it. Well, let's blow up the gate and stop it.
What is this ship in the middle of the gate? I see a ship in the middle of
Oh
the
my
gate.
god, what is that? Yeah, so do I. What is that? What the fuck is that? I've seen that before.
Yeah, I don't know what that is. There's a ship in the middle of the
I'm
gate.
coming back. Yeah, I'm coming back, dude. Like the Sipple was left.
Oh,
so,
Sipple's here.
next one.
He's here. He's here.
Oh, okay. Don't shoot him. Don't shoot him. Jump. Don't shoot him. Jump. Don't shoot him.
Damn, I wanted to see what that ship was. There's a ship right in the middle of the thing there. It's weird.
Dude, I think my game has just bugged out. Yeah, it actually has just bugged out. I need to shit. I can't warp or anything. I'm just gonna log. This is a bit of a problem. He may just catch me in. You need to keep crashing gates or warp off, dude. Just try and stay safe because I just logged.
Warp drive
Oh shit.
active.
You're right. He's got you.
Oh, does he?
Yep. He's got you.
That's okay. Don't worry. My game client crashed. I couldn't warp or anything. It's not a big deal, man. Don't worry about it.
Oh crap.
That's right. That's right. You stay safe, man. Stay safe. Don't worry about it.
Warp drive active.
It's not been a good day for me, dude. Literally, so you know how sometimes your client just bugs out. Oh, you potted me as well. Why didn't my pod auto warp? That's unfortunate. It's not like I had implants, but yeah, just interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's rough. I really wanted to fucking tango with Swivel. Why am I having such fucking disgusting luck, man? God damn.
Okay.
I've had a couple of people in my chat are like, fucking only way Zarvox can die is disconnections, but that's clearly not true. And it wasn't a disconnect, just my game client wouldn't let me warp and wouldn't let me burn back to gate, just shut itself. Not much you can do.
Warp drive
Welcome
active.
to the Dragons.
Bear with me, I won't be long.
Saw a procurer on scan, trying to find him. Let's see here.
Warp drive active.
Orthrus.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, that hauler at the gate was very weird. Very weird indeed. I'm not sure what was up with that. I couldn't, I tried...
He wasn't lockable or anything.
Yeah, I tried targeting him and stuff. It was some sort of display error, as far as I can
Warp drive
figure.
active.
I've had a disgusting day. Alright, we're fucking gonna try this once more, and then I will probably lose all positivity left. Alright, my game client actually has not bugged out like that in quite a long time, and it just happens to happen just as we finally find the target. First target all day that has a chance of dying. Earlier today, guys, I got hot dropped by a panther while I was roaming in my Myrmidon, and I got this panther into half structure before he called in his friends and died and killed me. And this has happened 3 times in the past week. I've been hot dropped by a solo Blops, Black Ops battleship, while I'm in something like a Tech 1 cruiser or whatever, and 3 times this week I have managed to get the my opponent into structure, and they're not structure tanked. So every single time I get to within 10 seconds of actually killing a Blops ship within 10 seconds, and I'm not able to do it. And this happened again today, and it's starting to, I just need to get one of them, it's crazy. Today has been crazy all day.
So, let's see, in my chat, Brandon Black says that was an agent that was in the gate.
Oh, right, NPC.
Yeah. We should have been able to, though, if we clicked on him to interact, but we couldn't even click on him.
I couldn't see him. Yeah, I couldn't do anything like that.
So I see the body here of Zarvoxtoral. I'm gonna go pick up that frozen corpse. Here will probably make good jerky if smoked correctly.
Oh fuck! It's cannibalistic shit.
Yes. Okay, successfully picked up. Raffle off the corpse. People would like to have your corpse. How do you feel about that?
Oh, mate, I'm totally fine with that. Alright, just put the money towards charity. No problem. Space charity.
So you use things like Pirate's Little Helper much?
No, actually. I don't use anything like that.
Pirate's Little Helper has been really great,
I hear a lot of really good things about it.
including triangulation of targets through D-scan. Ooh, I got a Tengu coming at me. Yeah, I don't think I can take on a Tengu.
What? Triangulating? How? No,
Mhm.
how do they...
Yep.
how-
Yeah, you
how is that
take
possible?
three D-scan measurements, and then it can give you areas of where things are at. So I've not done it. It's something I actually want to work on a bit, to see how well that would work out. But yeah. And then also it gives you, gosh, got a Cinnaball, Tengu, Svipple. Yeah, they like me here.
We are going to have an interesting situation because you're really going to have to make your way. The problem is if they get enough dudes, they are going to start getting enough really fast tackle so that you can't just moonwalk out. By moonwalk, I mean you just jump into a gate, see their tackle on the other side, but because you align so fast, you can just warp. And even if they have a bubble, you can just burn out and then warp like we did before with that camp. But you wanted, I would say, move. Let me link you a dest. 1 sec.
Okay.
Can you link your current system for me in Fleet?
Sure.
Okay, you're in a pipeline system, so it's going to be quite difficult for you to get out of there. There's actually a pretty high chance that you will die, but it's no good me coming to meet you in there, because then we'll both die. But if you can set your dest to this system, 1 sec. Set your dest to that system and just see how you go, and burn as quickly as you can. It should be, I think, 6-7 jumps from you, I believe.
Yeah. 9. That's fine.
Yeah, so, okay. Firstly, is the gate that you need to go through,
It's camp.
is it within 14 AU? Yes.
No. So I'll get closer so I can scan
Okay.
it.
Yes, warp to a nearby planet or something, scan it down. The thing that you're looking for is a bubble, a warp disrupt probe in particular, because if they don't have one of them up, you can just warp in, jump, hopefully warp out on the other side. If they point you on the other side, you can crash the gate and reevaluate.
Friends, Romans, countrymen, lend me your dragons. 5 dragons is a good start, but it's still no army.
Dash Projects, thank you for resubbing, buddy. Let's see here. There's nothing over near that gate.
Welcome to the Dragons.
In honor of Dash Projects resubbing, what was that, number 5? 50 gold to everybody. Thank you, Dash Projects.
Warp drive active.
It's interesting. So they all left. I think they're probably set up in a camp on the other side.
Yes, they will definitely be watching my and or your stream and be doing that. So perhaps decide going the other way, because you're in a pipe, so you can just go the other way, and then your autopilot should reevaluate after a while and take you that way, because you can go either way from where you are,
Right.
and still get to the desk.
Sounds good. What are we waiting for my approval on? Oh, Dash Project wants to show something. Photoshop. I mean, if it's stream related or related to Eve, sure.
I just had a guy ask in chat how I tell if POSs are online or offline. You guys might want to know this as well. When you are warping through hostile space, thanks for the follow, Xuriel. When you're warping through hostile space, you can just basically run your D-scan constantly, just spam it. But you make sure that you have force fields and towers enabled in your overview, so that when you pump out a D-scan, you can count the number of towers and count the number of force fields. And if you see, for example, 6 towers and 4 force fields, you know that within 14 AU of you, there is at least there is exactly 2 offline POSs. You don't know exactly where, but you can use your D-scan to figure out exactly where they are. And when you're roaming solo, you're not going to be able to kill any of the POS really, except for things like a corporate hangar array, ship maintenance array, and these can typically drop like a huge amount of loot. I'm talking billions. I blew up one a couple weeks ago that dropped an Archon and about another 2.5 bill worth of stuff, just because I happened to see an offline POS on my scan as I was warping around a hostile system. So all you need to do is add force fields to your overview as well as towers, spam your scan as you're warping around, count them as you're doing this, and yeah, when you see one, narrow it down, use your D-scan further to figure out where it's at exactly. You need to have moons active in space, like you need to be able to see your moons. And yeah, if you do that consistently, you will make a lot of money if you're able to cart the loot home or wherever.
Obviously, you need something more than a comet to take those out.
No, actually, the when I got the I was in a cruiser. A comet has just as much DPS as a cruiser. It'll take it out in about the same amount of time. The corporate hangar array, ship maintenance array, those sorts of things, moon harvesting array, silo, reactor type stuff, all of that stuff. Oh god. I'm just about to die to a boosted saber that's friends with the other dude. Tell me where. Just give me a minute. Sorry, guys. I may die or I may not.
Warp drive active.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Yeah, this was trivial, outrunning that saber. He's no Tell Me Way. I don't know if anyone knows who Tell Me Way is, but anyway, so I should be fine. I'm on my way.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Okay. about 6 out.
Drive active. Warp drive active.
I'm about 10 jumps from that desk.
Okay. Funky Chicken wants to know what I'm doing. Do I just jump gates every day? Logistics is a really big issue, especially in Null. In high sec, it's really quick to get to a fight. It's really quick to get wherever you're going. In Null, there's just all kinds of things that cause you to go really far. Like when you die, you can't just go to the nearest station and hopefully buy a ship. Doesn't work that way. So you end up needing to go a lot of jumps to get where you're going.
Warp drive active.
That's probably the hardest part of Null.
I think I'm about to... Guys, have you... Marky, do you know much about these alpha insta-locking swipples?
No.
Okay. I may be about to get ganked by one, but I might be able to kill it instead. Just see if he is.
I'm 4 jumps out still.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, I just managed to kill this insta-locking swipple.
Nice.
If you want to check out my stream real quick. Actually, I'm not sure he's dead, but I'm pretty sure he's arty fit, and I'm now under his gun, so he's fucked. Finally a kill for the day. This dude did not know what he was doing.
Cool. Never mind that you're into structure.
Jesus, man, that was my first kill. I have finally got a kill today. Oh my god. So, maybe you guys might want to know this as well. There's a bit of a meta at the moment where, people fit Svipples with Seabows, no tank, no prop mod, artillery, and Seabows. And what they do is they sit on a gate in sharpshooter mode, wait for small frigs to come through, and they two-shot them, basically. They can point them very quickly because they're in sharpshooter mode. And they can basically insta-kill you. And this has happened a couple of times to me, but I'm sort of... You can actually tell by looking at them if they're fit like this and what mode they're in. So when I jumped through this gate and saw the Svipple there, I immediately broke my cloak by burning at an angle to increase transversal. It didn't burn straight towards him. Waited for him to get one shot off and then started orbiting him real tight and scrammed him. Once I'm orbiting really tight, he's got artillery. He can't hit you at close range. He needs to be at range with small transversal to hit. So if you turn your afterburner on and approach him while not approaching directly, or like approaching at like 30-degree angle or thereabouts, you just scram him and then shoot him, and then he can keep shooting once you're in a tight orbit, but he won't do any damage. So he did get me into structure, but yeah. There's actually, if anyone wants to check it out, if any of you guys watching has ever been killed one of those insta-locking Svipples, they're quite prevalent in low sec at the moment. If you do want to know, like, if you want to see that in action, there's a highlight on my YouTube there as well. You can check it out, but they're really a pain to deal with, and they can just wipe you out instantly if you're not sure how to deal with them. Luckily, almost any ship that you're in, any frigate is capable of killing them if you just if you know what you're doing. Alright, now I'm 8 jumps. I've had to go a little bit slowly because there's more reds around.
Yeah, no problem. So I'm here. I'm going to step away for just a moment, and then I'll be right back.
Yeah, no problem.
Okay, I'm back. Destination system's clear.
3 jumps out, not long.
Okay. You know, if you've enjoyed doing this, we should, maybe look at scheduling some more of these in the future.
Dude, I'm definitely keen. And if you enjoy this sort of, I guess, idea of running around in very quick ships ganking, I've been doing these interceptor fleets on the weekends. They are a ton of fun. It's pretty much the same thing. Some people do bring comets because they can't fly interceptors.
Your 6
And
dragons
we just
have
roam around in
balls of
groups of
steel.
30 or more sometimes. And I mean, we got a Thanatos the other week. We got a 2.5 bill rattlesnake the same day. We just run around at super fast speeds, warp speed in fact, ganking stuff. So if you or any of your guys want to join in on that, I do them every Saturday,
Welcome
just after
to the
downtime
Dragons.
and earlier as well at 0400. If you want to join in on that, but regardless of whether you do, I'm definitely keen to do duos and maybe bring a couple more people as well.
Yeah, absolutely.
Trios and quadrupos in comets. I love that.
Yeah. No, I'm down for some comet fleets for sure. The interceptor thing sounds interesting, and That might be an idea. So, yeah, I definitely.
Always open if it's. I mean, these are public fleets, so you can come along if you like, but they're always there.
Yeah. Is it quick shout out to Chaz for resubbing? Thank you, buddy. 60 gold to everybody in your honor.
Rock out, Chaz.
So where do you have information about your public fleet? Do you have that anywhere? Is it on your channel page or?
Yes, sometimes it's a bit out of date. If you join Zarvox Twitch in-game, it's just one word. It's just a in-game channel, Zarvox Twitch, with no space. And pretty much all of my fleet details are up there, along with form-up times, recommended fits. I mean, it's just interceptors, but there are some...
Zarvox fleet? Zarvox? What is it?
Zarvox Twitch.
Twitch.
Yeah, one word. If you join that, you'll see all the details in the MOTD. You'll see one fit for each racial combat inti, which is like the Tyrannus, the Claw, the Raptor, and the other one that I can't remember. Anyway, the Crusader. So there's fits there, and yeah, so these are really good for in the same system now for viewer fleets and public fleets, because they really don't. They're very, very new player friendly. In order to be successful at this, you really don't need any PvP experience at all, because you're really just waiting for me or yourself to get lucky and land on top of something, tackle it, wait for everyone else to warp in and kill it. You can see highlights of this on my YouTube as well if you want to get an idea of what it's like, but we don't take actual fights, really. We concentrate on moving really fast, getting ganks, and moving on before we can get destroyed by the locals.
Cool. Well,
Yeah, I'm just setting this at desk now.
I think that sounds like fun. I don't. This Saturday I'm fully booked, but maybe the following Saturday. Oh, the following Saturday.
Yeah,
no,
for sure.
Following Saturday I'm booked too. Damn. You
That's
know,
all good.
Roller
No
Coaster
problem. This is
Tycoon coming out.
Oh.
Yeah. So, in fact, if it should happen, I have the CEO of Atari is giving me a call, and to talk about Roller Coaster Tycoon. He wanted to call me earlier today, and I told him that if he did, and I was on the show, that he was going to have to tell everybody how awesome the game was live on the show.
Of course.
So I don't know whether or not he's going to call while we're broadcasting or not, but if I get the call, I will have to take that. So
Yeah, that's cool.
yeah, it's just a quick 5 or 10 minute call. So just getting our ducks in a row for the launch.
New Destined Fleet. Oh, I actually wrote Destined Fleet in Fleet. I'm starting to get late. My brain is not working.
Okay. Looks good.
Warp drive.
Yeah, well, whenever you get too tired, we can just break off, you know. I know it's like, what time is it
I'm
there?
good for at least another hour. It's exactly 12 a.m. or midnight.
Cool. Whereabouts in Australia are you?
UA. I'm in Brisbane, which is the capital of Queensland, on the east coast, probably about halfway up, I guess. Halfway up.
On the east coast. Let's see, Brisbane, Queensland. Okay, so Sydney is east coast as well, isn't it?
Yeah, Sydney is the capital of New South Wales, which is the next state. It's south of us. So I'm about 1,000 kilometers, 600 miles,
Okay.
something.
Warp drive.
I've been to
north,
Sydney and Melbourne.
also on the coast.
So,
Oh, you've been there, right?
oh yeah,
Nice.
yeah. So, and to Tasmania.
Damn.
So,
Melbourne's obviously beautiful. Melbourne's a great place to do a lot of things.
I was there during the Great Fires, 2010.
Yeah, I remember them.
Yeah, it was really bad. Yeah, I ended up wearing a mask running around town because the smoke was so bad. So,
Wow.
yeah. So, yeah, a lot of people died in those fires.
Yeah, they were really, really bad. I mean, I wasn't I have relatives who live there, but yeah, I just heard about it on the news. It's not good.
Okay, so are we heading off to the next system here? Yes, you're already ahead of me. Okay.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, when we were there, I was on a cruise ship. And so the cruise ship, we were 100 miles off the coast or whatever, and we were still inundated with smoke. And we especially saw it coming into Melbourne. And the cruise ship was really nice. They actually gave all of us masks as we left the ship and everything. So Melbourne, I only spent a day or two there, but Sydney, I spent a week.
Warp drive
Week there.
active.
So.
Yep.
And I like how they have the signs for Americans on the curbs. I don't know if you've ever seen that before, but the curbs because we're so used to traffic going the other way.
Right.
They tell you which way to look for traffic. Yes, for us dumb Americans. So we don't step off the curb into traffic.
I'm pretty sure there'd be more Australians doing it who go to America, because it'd flip us out just as bad.
Yeah.
It's a neutral in here, but I can't see anything on scan, so we should be fine.
Okay. Wow, this is a big system.
Yeah.
Yeah, and he could be in station, so. Okay.
Warp drive active.
You know what's really annoying as well is that Swipple before, we actually wouldn't kill him unless he was really exceptionally expensive, because he would have killed at least one of us. I don't think he would have killed both of us, but we would have had a very good chance of just melting him very quick if I had, like, that was the plan just before I disconnected. It's very unfortunate. I got a nice little Swipple kill.
Darn disconnects. The other day I got disconnected like a dozen times.
Active.
I'm like, what the hell? And it was weird because it wasn't, I had multiple clients connected and some of them stayed the whole time and others got disconnected.
Yeah, I've had that happen as well, back when I used to multi-box more, but...
Oh, Ickathid is talking about Bernie getting a partner. Yeah. I have a special show coming up Saturday with Bernie Katzman. He's a professional pianist, composer, and singer, and he's going to be here in my home studio
Warp drive
and singing all the music for Shroud of the Avatar while I play it. So it'll be kind of weird. I'll have my own music carrying it with me. So I assume you got ahead of me.
Yeah, I am ahead of you. I'm in ZM at the moment. Yeah, I see you now. The next jump, FE TAC, will definitely be red. I'm going to jump in and... it's a really big system with a lot of miners. If we're lucky, we'll get something, but we'll see.
Okay. On my way to the gate.
Dude, when you jump in, warp straight to the ice belt. That's 33
Welcome to
AU
the
away from you.
Dragons.
I'm warping to the other one. There's a good chance we're going to catch something here. Just depends.
Okay.
I often get kills in here. I believe we're not going to get them. I believe they've just warped, but we will see.
Warp drive active.
Yep, nothing here. Lots of cargo containers.
Yeah, there's a lot. I'm warping to MTAC 4. Just, give me a sec.
Oh, an aquawator.
Oh,
is
landing
he?
on the gate?
He just
Oh,
showed up
right,
on
yeah.
scan.
On scan.
Let's see here. Uh, 4.7 out from this ice belt.
He's probably at a POS. Oh, you think he's not at a POS?
No, he just moved out, or he logged. What did he do? Let's see. Where'd he go? Yeah, he just disappeared off scan.
Oh, okay, yeah. Might have been warping or at least cloaked.
Yeah, these cans are all full. They're gonna want to come back for this
Should have
stuff.
brought us a hauler. We can, I mean, we could mess around. I mean, we could try and find a fight just by blowing up the cans. So we could do that, actually. I'm actually pretty keen to do that. I normally don't do that sort of shit, but I really would like a fight of some sort. I'm gonna come back in.
Still nothing on scan. Are they gonna get kill mails on these?
You won't get mails, I don't think, but yeah, you'll blow up a lot of their shit. That's what we're hoping that they'll come in, but it's probably unlikely. You know, a lot of people around here that just want to mine. They don't even want to defend their space or anything. I'm watching scan and I don't see much.
Yeah, I don't see anything either at the moment. Yeah, at this point we're just being dicks.
Well, I mean, you know, normally this is something I don't stream, but in this case, like, I've just been so short on kills all day. I'm happy to do it in the hope that people come out to defend their space, but we'll see if that happens or not.
Yeah, so far I don't see anything. I don't think they're going to.
I think you're correct, and if they are, it's going to be big dirty ships that we can't do anything about, but
Yeah, we may as well leave the rest of them.
yeah, I think so.
I don't mind poking the bear, but, you know, we don't need to be mean
Yeah,
to the
definitely,
bear.
there's no point. No, exactly. And if there's, don't need to be mean to them. If there's, you know, if they're not coming out and fighting now, then they're unlikely to. So the whole point is sort of null.
Hey, where are we going? Do we have a new destination?
Oh yeah, 1 sec. I have one, but I'm just warped to MTAC 4 for now.
Warp drive active.
New destined fleet.
Welcome to the Dragons.
MTAC 4 is empty.
Okay.
Warp drive active.
game is also known as Dick Online.
Yeah, a little bit.
Warp drive active.
So I wonder, I guess that's their mining system and they just really love it there, huh?
Yeah, that system is always really active. Sometimes whoever controls the 5 dozen tunes or whatever they have goes semi-AFK and you can get a bunch of kills, but not all the time. Oh, dude, there's a Gila and a Cerberus, and god damn. Just hold on the gate when you land.
Hey, holding. I'm here.
Nah, we're not going to fight them. Either of them is just going to completely destroy us, so you're right, you can jump through.
Okay, yep.
And keep
Gila
going.
is right next to me. Okay.
Yeah, don't let him shoot you.
Warp drive active.
Okay. Man, where's the fights? We just need to stream and tell everybody to come to us. We're building a stronghold like other games. The PvP games, we'd totally build a stronghold and then we'd tell everybody where we're at and everybody'd come at us and we'd try and mow everybody down, you know.
Yeah, me and you in the comments taking on New Eden. It's easy.
Toggy Burger, you're not too late for the 300 viewer drawing. I see that we're over 300 people now. We'll do the drawing at a lull or when Zarvox and I finish up, so you still have a chance to get in. You are telling the people that we're coming, right? So they can be prepared for us?
You know, I'm pretty sure that where we're about to go, they're going to be pretty prepared. This is similar sort of area to where we were before in how quickly they... It all depends. Sometimes these guys react really fast, sometimes they don't. So I'm expecting to die within 30 jumps. +1. Please don't jump. Okay, so
I stopped at the
just
gate.
hold here if you haven't jumped. Yep, cool.
Well, 50-50 chance they're coming this way.
Well, he's definitely coming. That +1 happened just as the gate fired, so there will definitely be something cloaked up right now. But it depends. Like, it just depends what it is. You know, we'll just chill. But as soon as it decloaks, lock it and burn towards it, but don't shoot.
Okay.
Because if we do need to make a quick exit, it's going to be via the gate that we're sitting on, and if we're aggroed, we won't be able to do that. Now, the fact that he's taking so long is a good sign. It means he's probably freaking out.
He's 1.5 years old. He does do PvP, 2 kills for 1 loss. Here he is, in a Gila.
Welcome to the Dragons.
And
what?
he jumped through.
He's fucking cloaky. No, he's fucking cloaky. What the fuck? It's a cloaky Gila. Dude, I'm
Oh.
trying to decloak. I don't know where he went. I wasn't paying attention. He's around here somewhere, though. I did not see. I was just not paying attention to where he could have been.
So,
Just trying to pull my drones over.
yeah.
So this guy is almost definitely PvE fit, right? So that
Well,
means he's unlikely.
He's 2-1 kills, but his average number of attackers is 28. So he's probably crapping his pants being all alone.
Yeah, exactly. So, and he's almost definitely PvE fit. So even if we engage and it doesn't work out well, we can just disengage most of the time. So, unfortunately, it's been a little bit too long, I think. Alright, that's cool. We could wait here all day, but he's just gonna stay cloaked really, so I might head through, see what I can find. Yeah, actually, dude, if you want to jump through for me, just jump through.
Okay.
I'm just gonna try something tricky.
Coming through.
Okay. I'm gonna try and jump back in, just chill for a sec. Nah, we're not gonna wait too long for him. And the other thing is that the Gila is not by any means an easy kill anyway. I mean, we'd go for it, but it'd be pretty goddamn hard. Too
Yeah.
many drones. Alright, I'm going to JI now.
Okay, on my way.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
What speed does your how fast is your comet there?
Without overheat, 3488, and with overheat 4997. But I have literally max nav skills. They're all at 5. All the relevant ones are at 5.
Mm-hmm. Implants?
No implants. No, I never use implants. The only
Interesting.
implants I use are like.
So I'm only at
just,
3100.
sometimes. 31 with okay. That'll be the only skills that'll be relevant is navigation and accelerate control, I think. But acceleration control to 5 is quite. I think it's acceleration control. Let me just have a look.
Okay, we got one newt in here.
Yep, just warp to any anomalies you like. Actually, might as well. Yeah, let's warp to anomalies. Have a look around. All the anoms are out of D-scan range, so it's worth it.
Okay.
Yeah, the speed of that ship is simply from I have maxed acceleration control and max navigation. I believe they're the only 2 skills that are going to affect that. It definitely is actually the only 2 skills. Yeah, nothing here. I'm going to walk to the out gate.
Oh, we went to the same one. Okay.
Warp drive active.
I think
Wow.
that
He's an Archon pilot.
sorry, I didn't see any ships on scan anyway. Must be docked.
Neither did I. So, yeah, okay. I'm heading to the gate.
Warp drive active.
I just looked up some intelligence on
good.
him. He only has 4 kills. But his kills have been as an Archon.
Oh, okay. Yeah, probably just a cap alt. Yeah, those nav skills are some of if you do want to use that tool, I reckon for like PvP, I think nav skills are one of the most efficient advantages you can, like, they're very easy to train for the advantage they give you. Speed and agility for solo small game can help a huge amount, and some of those skills are easy, like nav 5 and evasive maneuvering 5. Relative to a lot of other skills with similar impact, they're quite short. But yeah, they give you a big difference. Like that's a
So I
more
have
than a 10% difference in
yeah.
speed.
So I have nav 5, but acceleration control I only have 4. So
Okay, let me just actually, can you link your fit for me?
can I link my fit? Oh, sure.
Yes, I actually think you may have a rig that slows you down slightly, which I don't have. I'm not sure. Last time I saw your fit, I think you have nano pumps and an anti-explosive pump, I think.
Oh, let's see here. Comet. I think it's this one.
Also, you can link your current fit by opening your fitting window and dragging your ship name from the top right hand side into a chat. And oh, there you go.
Oh,
So
I didn't know that.
all done.
Okay.
Yeah, and that'll also link with your ammo. Yeah, okay. So out of those rigs you have, the only one that will slow you down is the anti-explosive pump, and I actually tend to fly ships now that should have some sort of extra explosive resistance. I tend to fly them without it purely because I don't like being slowed down. It does slow you down quite a lot, that rig. I still think it's fine because it, like, I fly with a big explosive hole because of that. I'm in 75 as well. Which system are you in? You're probably ahead of me actually.
Z-P.
Alright, I'm just jumping now. Yep.
Now I'm in 3L.
Yeah, I'm 2 behind you. If you do see anyone, just warp
Holler.
around to Anoms, but
Oh, incursion.
oh, dude, be really careful. Nullsec incursion, then
Yeah. And there's rats on the gate.
high chance that.
They're named rats
Have you
too.
broken cloak yet?
No.
Yes,
but
they are.
they're
will-
all named.
Okay. They are. If you get unlucky and you get locked, you're dead. But just basically warp out. Ignore them. And there's nothing you can do. If they catch you, you can't crash gate. They are the most absurdly annoying rats. I lost my first falcon to those rats.
Welcome to the Dragon.
And it's a cloaky. They locked me before I could even cloak. They're not very nice. Let's see if I get killed. It's just luck. Whether I'm fine.
Okay. Head to BLC.
Drive active.
Do just give me 2-3 minutes to safe up. You can head into BJ if you like. I'm just gonna safe up in 3L for just a minute. I'll be right
Okay.
back.
Okay. Throfty, hello. Yes, good to be back up and running. Oh gosh, more incursion rats. Okay.
Warp drive active.
So, yeah, I've never done incursions before, but I guess the nullsec incursions are much harder. So, plenty of, yeah. Anyway, plenty of those rats around here. So, that'd be
I'm
interesting
back.
to do sometime.
They
But
didn't kill you, did they?
no.
Nice. They have killed me many times, so don't feel bad if you ever get killed by nullsec incursion rats. Damn. I'm just about to jump BJ now.
Okay, it's empty. I'm gonna head over to KX.
Warp
But there's another
drive
incursion
active.
system too. And there are more rats on the gate.
Okay. Okay. There's a couple of dudes in here. Oh, dude, there's an Ishtar somewhere in BJ. I'm just gonna have a very quick look for him.
Okay.
Actually, he can't be ratting because there's no anoms within range, so I'm just gonna come straight to K-Type X unless
Okay.
the rats kill me.
There are rats every gate, both sides here.
Warp drive active.
It's another empty system.
Okay.
Warp drive active.
The other day I was streaming, I think about 3 or 4 days ago, and I like to get in position in hostile space before the stream starts so I don't have to waste time traveling 30 jumps, you know.
Right.
So I'm in my Svipple, and this is a slightly expensive Svipple I've been flying. It's a really solid fit, costs about 180 mil total. I was going through low sec to get in position in null sec, and one of these just low sec gate rats insta-popped me. And this is within the 2.5-3 second align time in propulsion mode that you have in the Svipple. So that wasn't very nice. Then I started streaming, went back to Amar, fit up a new one, went out again, get into low sec as an offline posse here somewhere. Oh, dude, I think we're gonna go and blow up some stuff. There's a
Okay.
bunch of offline silos
Welcome
and stuff
to
we're
the
gonna go kill.
Dragons.
So I'm gonna, if you like, I'll show you how to figure this out. If you like.
Sure, I'm gonna make safe here
Warp drive.
because I don't want to land on the
Welcome
gates with
to
the
the
rats.
Dragons.
Ah, yes, that's a great idea. Let me know when you've made a safe and I'll warp to you. Just give me 1 sec again. My cat's being real crazy. I'll be right back.
Okay. We all now know Zarvox has a cat. That's crazy.
Warp drive active.
Devillion, I haven't seen. The Aquarius, we're pretty heavily populated, so The relic sites, I've not found a single relic site in Quirius. Plenty of data sites and plenty of other stuff, but the relics tend to go really quickly. Okay. So I think we're gonna take a look at these pauses here.
All back.
Okay. I am here.
Yep,
And
I'm on top of you now. So if we run a scan, we can see 2 towers. Oh wait, these ones are online. Okay, maybe I was completely wrong. I can't see them anymore. Give me a sec. I may have been completely incorrect, but we'll soon find out. So we can see 3 towers, sorry. 3 towers on scan and only 2 force fields. So actually from here, one of these towers is offline. So I'm going to try and find it by dropping my D-scan to 15 degrees. I like to switch to the solar system map because you can D-scan from the solar system map just as you do in space. So I haven't found it yet. Almost. Okay, so it's at planet 5. And it doesn't actually have anything. So I may have been getting a little bit confused, but there's one planet that's out of our D-scan range from this safe spot. So that may have an offline boss. I'm going to go warp there, and then we will know for sure. Yeah, I was
Warp drive
I mustn't have seen the force fields. There is 2 online bosses with silos in here, but we don't mind about them. So I'm just gonna warp on to the 9M gate.
okay.
Also one thing with the Comet, one reason why I think the Comet is why I often recommend it as a good ship to fly is that it's a one-trick pony, and I guess that's not really the right way to say it, but you always fly it the same. In the Comet you have the best. If you're using a blaster Comet, you have the best tracking guns in the game and the shortest range guns in the game. And what that means is because you out-track everything that you could potentially be fighting, your best move in combat is to always orbit at 500. Always. It's like there's like almost no situation to think of, as opposed to if you're flying something like an autocannon firetail, for example, where there's going to be some situations you want to get close, some situations you want to back off, some situations you want to increase transversal or reduce it. But because you have such amazing tracking, you out-track everything. That means you want to orbit your opponent as fast as you can all the time, because it means that they're going to struggle to track you as well as you can track them, because you beat everything in terms of tracking.
Right.
So when you're flying it, you always do the same thing. When you're settling into actual combat, you always orbit them at 500. This is for pretty much every ship, whether you're trying to kill a cruiser or a frigate, doesn't matter. It's always the same thing. So it takes out the element of having to adjust what you're doing in combat based on what's going on, because you just do the same thing. There's a couple of little tricks with it, like slingshotting, like what I was trying to do with that malediction, which didn't work. And making sure you actually do get tackle as soon as possible, because you have such crummy range, you really need to get on top of your target as soon as you can. So you want to be in the Comet. The first thing you should do always, preheat your microwarp before you turn it on, burn to your target, scram them, orbit them close, and shoot till they're dead. And it's always the same.
I'm at the final system.
You're at CTAC W?
Yes, and there's several people in here.
Just
Nobody
start
on
walking around.
scan.
been split up by the autopilot, but that's okay.
Yeah.
Just start warping to wherever you like.
Hey, I'm gonna
Yeah,
go
we did.
CJH.
I'm going to the Haven.
Warp drive
Actually,
active.
going to the Ice Belt. Yes, someone mentioned in my chat, orbit at 500 with the afterburner on. Correct, yeah, you never use
Skiffs
the
on
micro
scan.
once you're in combat. Yep,
3,
roger.
4,
I'm landing.
Roracle, Procure.
None of them are at my site. I'm scanning. Just a second.
Okay, I'm going over to the enormous asteroid cluster.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, that's a good move. Seems they've safed, but I'm still looking.
No, I still have them on scan.
Yeah, they're at a POS, I believe. Yep, all the mining sites are empty. Check them all now on scan. Just with
Okay.
D-scan. I think, I mean, that it's possible they're at asteroid belts, but pretty unlikely. I'm having another look.
Okay, they're 10 or so away from me.
Yeah, they're at a POS or a belt at Planet 7. Very unlikely they're doing belts with... I mean, if they've got Rorqual boosts and Tech 2 mining barges, they wouldn't be wasting their time with belts, so they're probably safed up. I'm going to find us another quick dest.
Okay, I'm taking care of a customer real quick, so.
Yeah, no worries.
Hey, customer is all taken care of.
Sweet. Our next dest is in Fleet. I'm on the LS gate, just about to jump.
Okay. Takes a long time to find a fight.
Warp drive.
Yeah, you know, sometimes, man. I mean, I've seriously had days where, one time I took a rupture. Okay, Tech 1 cruiser, not a very dangerous sort of sounding ship. Tech 1 rupture down exactly where we are now. I came from Provi, down almost the exact same pipe and a bit further than we've gone so far. And in that time, I got one fight with a Stabber, Jackdaw, and Merlin, so a 3 versus 1, and I'm only in a rupture and I killed all of them. 10 minutes later I found a Macarial ratting and I killed him. I killed another 2 or 3 ratting ships. I can't remember what else. So yeah, I killed a Macarial in my rupture, and then I managed to pop an Astero, which was part of a gate camp, which ended up killing me. And this is all in 2 hours. I literally got just like 11, 12 kills. My point is, it's just random, you know, sometimes it's all action, sometimes you get spanked all day. I'm in CO also, just heading to the desk,
Landing on the gate now.
but I'll wait for you. No worries.
Warp drive active.
One neutral in here, but I'm just actually I'll have a warp around. It's always even if you see one dude in local, it's sometimes you just think, he's probably safe, let's just warp on. But it's pretty common for people to rat alone in a system. The rattles, this dude is ratting. He's in a Dominic's. Dude, can you warp to the other Forsaken hub?
Which one?
Just a sec. To WQ.
Okay, I'm on my way.
We can actually kill a Dommy. Yeah, I'm gonna look for him.
Warp drive active.
Okay, I got him on scan. I have you on scan too.
I think he's just warped like just now. Yeah, he's just warped. He was
Warp drive
actually I'm not sure where he was, but I'm still looking. Dude, this guy is somewhere weird, hey, like, he's somewhere weird, and bear with me.
warp drive active.
Yeah, he's either at the signature or at a safe spot. Not, he's not somewhere we can warp to, so I'll just warp to the out gate.
Okie dokie.
Warp drive active.
Well, there's a sanctum here. Why did we go to the Forsaken hubs instead of the sanctum? Can he do it sanctum and a Dominic's?
Yeah, you can definitely do it. Sanctum is also a fine choice. The reason I just warped to a Forsaken hub just out of habit, and then when I landed, I immediately switched to my solar system map and bring up my probe scanner, so you see the green arrows in your solar system map. Now you can descan those, so all of the sites were within scan range. So as soon as I landed, you can warp to the Haven here, dude. Might as well. As soon as I landed, it took me 10 seconds to figure out if any of the anomalies were full, if the Dominic's was actually there, and I could tell pretty quickly that he wasn't, so I started scanning Celestials, and this guy's nowhere as well. So even though we didn't warp to the Sanctum, I'm actually scanning it even before I land at the Forsaken hub. So that way when I do land, I can just insta warp to wherever he is if I was able to find him.
Warp drive active.
Alright, I'm landing on KR8. Now, this is where I died on that rupture room. Maybe another 10 jumps-ish. So we will really run into a lot of activity and probably some camps, but it'll be fun. KR8 is empty though.
These ships are comets and flying a police skin on it.
Warp drive active.
LO is also empty.
We had somebody that just jumped into the previous system we were in. Jumped in as I was jumping out.
Yeah,
We want to...
that's okay. Now we'll keep moving, but see if he jumps in again.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering, if we just wanted to hold on this gate for a minute.
Warp to AX for now, but if he jumps in the next one, yeah, there's. Is that the same one? We'll see in a minute.
Yeah, he's coming in.
You keep an eye on your scan or tell me what he's in.
Stiletto. He just jumped.
Right.
He's jumping to you. To the gate,
Yeah, that's
to AX.
cool.
Warp drive.
Yep, he's about to land. Not much I can do about him. Any of those interceptors are very, very difficult to catch with without another interceptor with remote boosts or something. There's 3 reds in here. Wow, I think this dude is actually roaming as well. Just warp to the ice belt in AX when you get in there, if you don't mind.
Jumping in now.
Warp drive active.
Oh, you have got to be fucking shitting me. Yeah, I just missed getting us a Procurer. Yeah, he just warped off. There was a Dominic's and a Procurer at the fucking site, but they were pre-aligned, so we couldn't catch them. Both off scan now. I'm going to warp to X-Tacky. That was really unfortunate. There was literally 2 seconds in that before I had him scrammed. Oh well.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, for asking about which version of the Comet is, there's only one Comet in the game.
Have you
Warp
which is
disruptors on the gate.
I've got to. You should head to X-Tac E. I think we want to go to. Oh yeah, X. Yes, sorry, you're here. No worries. I saw you. This is a system that's sort of dead end.
Okay, I got an Astero. It's just appeared behind me.
Tackle him if you can. Tackle him if you can.
He's 173 off.
Oh, that's fine. That's no problem. Jump in. You need to micro warp out of the bubbles and then warp to a mining site of your choice. I would say I'll take the enormous, you take the large. Warp as soon as you're out of the bubble. I'm in warp now.
Okay.
And as we're warping and about to land, I'm going to start scanning down the other mining sites.
Warp drive active.
Lots of mobile tractor units out here. Nidhogger, Rorqual.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All of the sites are empty though. All the mining sites are empty. The only dudes that are going to be ratting are the carriers, and we can't do anything about them. But what we will do is there's an ESS in here, but maybe anchored in an Anom. Oh, dude, it is not anchored in an Anom. Wait, is it?
No, it's right at the station.
Yeah, dude, let's fucking go start some shit on that Anom for sure. We'll almost definitely die, but I'm keen to
The
have some
ESS?
fun with this.
You mean?
Yes, yes.
Okay, I'm headed there.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, it looks like it's right on station.
Yeah, it's about 3,500 Ks off. It has quite a lot of money in it, I'd imagine. Now, the problem is, right, that they're probably just going to warp in like carriers and battleships. What we want them to do is to warp in some small shit as well, so we can pop it and run away. But they may not do that. We'll just see what happens. 100 million in there. I'm going to try and steal the 100 mil.
Okay.
Got 3 minutes to wait though.
Yep.
3:30. There is also an Armageddon on scan now that was not on scan before. Thanatos is now on scan at very close range.
Yes.
So
1 AU.
Yep. And that means he's not at the station because he's now
Armageddon.
He's at 100,000. Okay, so yep, just warp out. Just warp out. Anyway, you've got plenty of time. The Thanatos is going to land in the next.
Warp drive active.
There he is. Thanatos has landed. Now there's not a lot he can do. This far away. I mean, fucking Armageddon. I wish they had brought some small shit. We might.
Bubbles at the gate. Or actually, we don't have a destination. I'm at AX. But there's bubbles here.
Yeah, we'll definitely be going to AX, and then our next test is in Fleet. And then add the next one as a waypoint. The last one I just linked, add that as a waypoint. How did you get out there? Did you have a tactical or something?
What?
I was just wondering.
I
how
burned.
you got all the way out. Oh, were you?
I burned out from the gate.
Yes.
From the bubble.
Yep.
Just not knowing where
That's
we were
good.
gonna go.
Yeah, no, that's a good move. Good move.
Thanatos inbound.
Yeah, he'll be following us. Other side is pretty much empty.
More bubbles. You go into that belt?
I'm just going to QSF. Whereabouts did you go? Oh, to the Anom. Yep.
Yep. Oh, Astero. God, he was 3,000 away from me. I just almost ran into him.
Yeah, no, he was cross-warping you. I'm burning up to him now. He is 170 kilometers from me, but an Astero will actually kill me.
Let's see. You're at the QSF gate?
That's fine, he clicked. Yeah, I am, but the this Astero won't actually fight.
Active.
There's no way.
Yeah, I'm coming into that gate,
He's
but
just
it's a
trying to
little
be
bit of
eyes.
distance.
Yep. That's cool. I'm gonna. I was trying to burn up to decloak him, but he'll just warp if I get close. So I'm gonna jump into QSF in just a second. There's 2 reds in here, nothing on scan. I'm gonna warp to. Wow, there's a lot of sites. I'm gonna check the Sanctum.
Yeah, I'll go to one of the
There's a
second
hurricane
hubs.
somewhere. Yeah.
Oh,
Yep.
there's somebody coming
Just
through this
looking for the
gate.
hurricane.
Somebody coming behind me through the gate. It's the Astero.
Alright, don't worry about him. Still just trying to find this hurricane. Whoa.
Warp drive active.
I'm actually getting annihilated by target painting rats. That's okay though.
Aeon.
The hurricane is now warped. He's gone somewhere safe or docked back up so we can keep moving. I'm gonna warp to LA.
Okay.
Yeah, Aeon, we can't do too much of it.
Drive active.
Alright,
Somebody
so
coming
there's a
through
Vexel
behind us.
ratting, and no, that was me. Just warp to mining anomalies, dude. Don't worry about the other ones. Warp to mining anomalies. There's a lot of shit ratting right now, including a rattlesnake and some other stuff. Dommy as well.
Mining anoms.
Sorry, not mining. Just combat anoms.
Okay.
Another
Somebody
plus
else-
one behind us.
Yep. Right through the gate here.
Yep. It'll be the Astero. Don't even worry about him. You can just start warping around. I'm scanning the anoms and they're all empty, I think. Yeah, I see MTUs in a lot of the anoms, but I don't see...
He keeps warping to safes. The Astero does.
Yeah, there's not much you can do. It's impossible. Like Astero, with 2 comets, we're just never going to catch him. No point trying. The all those ships are not ratting, so we can go back through QS because this is a dead end system.
Okay.
And then we want to go.
Oh. Okay, so we just popped up in one of our viewers' intel channels. That's okay.
Yeah, that's cool. I'm gonna just hold on the outgate. Hold on 6T when you land. I'm a little bit behind.
Okay.
Warp drive active.
There's 2 offline posts in here. Anyway, you can jump in, man, and head to the small asteroid cluster if you can.
Okay.
Warp drive active.
I don't see anything ratting anywhere around here. Just gonna warp to the outgate. Now this is quite unusual, alright? I don't know if so your guys know and so you know,
Welcome
and
to
my
the
guys already know this,
Dragons.
but this sort of, it's quite unusual to roam in such vulnerable ships and to not even have a gank attempt, because the gank attempts are actually really fun. Like when people try to gank you in these ships, it's one of the reasons why these ships are so good, is because you can just run from a lot of gank attempts. But so it's quite strange that we've had so little action. It's not common, but sometimes it does happen. Sometimes you know you
They're
roam
just
through here
all
and get 10
they know
kills.
I'm along with you, and they're just all too afraid.
Mate, that is exactly what I was surprised that anyone's undocked anywhere in the game right now.
I know. They're all vulnerable. All their ships belong to me.
Alright, we're gonna get one though. I will probably call it in about 10 minutes because I'm starting to get pretty tired. But
That's okay.
the desk that we're going to is, again, quite red, but we'll see.
Active.
Yeah, well, we can call it good once we get there. You know, so this has been good.
I really enjoy this, and I'll probably do more, you know, I've got corpies that I often do duos and trios with Comets and Tyranni. Oh yeah, there's a lot of reds in here. Okay, there's a Gnosis on the gate, we're not going to worry about it. Can you just hold if you haven't jumped? If you
Okay,
haven't jumped, hold.
I'm holding K dash. Oh, I
Do we
got
go after the Gnosis? Got
rats
anything
on the gate.
scan? Okay, just jump and hold cloak. Jump and hold cloak. We are going to go after this Gnosis. Now, what you need to be doing is similar to before, not just yet, but he jumped. Okay. No, that's you jumping.
No, he's
Fine.
here. He's here.
Okay. Yeah, he's here. Yep, I see him. He's at 0 on the gate though, right? So it means he can jump whenever he wants. So
I'm not hearing you.
sorry, dude. Orbit him at 500. Go for it. I wasn't hitting the orbit him at 500. Afterburner on. Go for it. Go for it.
Target him. Engage.
Yeah, you use damage drones. I'm using EC. Okay, you're gonna have to target up his drone. Target up his drones. And shoot his drones. I'm doing it for you as well. Shoot those drones, shoot those drones. Well played, dude. You're doing very well, very well. Keep shooting those drones. He pulled them. Get ready to retarget. Retarget the drones and put damage back on the drones. Doing good, man. Damage back on the drones. That's it. We got it. Keep killing it. Well played, well played. Dude, you are mincing those drones. You are doing very well. Keep going.
Oh, he's got me, I think. Yep, he just caught me.
That's fine, dude. Don't worry. It's very hard to tank all that at the same time. I'm gonna try and avenge you. We'll see. Why don't I have drones out? Yeah, can't tank this. That's okay. That's okay. He's actually AB fit. Oh no, there was an Astero there as well. The Astero was what's doing the damage. That's cool. That was good fun. At least we got some nice little fights before death.
Yes. Well, a little bit.
A little bit. Guys, that was the only chance we have of killing the Gnosis, right? Is after we pop all his drones. After he pops all of his drones, he can't do anything. Even though he has a web, we can kill him. Now, when you take a fight though, in a hostile system with, 15 dudes, you are not going to get that kill a lot of the time, because of the fact that there's 15 dudes, and it's me and you killing a Gnosis is going to take quite some time. Plenty of time for him to bring back up. However, so if you're playing, if you watched that engagement and thought, should I do that? You probably shouldn't take that engagement because it's going to be very hard for you to get the kill. However, being streaming, we're going to take that fight because it's fun and it creates some content. It's very unlikely that we could have ever done anything in that situation, but got to go for it.
Yeah. This was good. We didn't get any kills. Well, you got a kill on the way, but yep. So.
Oh, dude, you just caught me on a really horrible day. I mean, yesterday I lost one ship and got 6 kills. Day before I got 11 kills for 2 losses. Day before I got a huge amount. Sometimes this happens. You just caught me on a pretty bad day.
Yeah. No, it's all good. So I look forward to doing this again. We can
yeah, dude, for sure.
talk
I'm
offline
really
and
keen.
figure that out.
Yeah, we can set up a schedule. I'm real keen. Make it weekly or even more. See how we go. Get some other dudes in on it. Roam around Comets. I'm definitely keen. Keen.
I mean, we could definitely do something weekly and invite our viewers to come in and join us. I'm all for that.
Absolutely. Yep, so. I'm definitely keen. Popo Fleets of Doom. Used to do them back in the day.
Popo Fleets of Doom.
Popo Fleets of Doom. That's right.
I guess that's the title, huh?
Copyright.
Okay.
Why not?
Well, so everybody, I've been flying with Zarvoxtoral today. You can give him a follow. He's good at PvP. It's been a lot of fun. So
Thanks heaps, dude. Thanks for having me on Channel Marquee.
yeah.
Thanks for joining me.
Yep, anytime. Okay. So
Thanks, bro.
yeah,
Have a good show.
go have a good sleep. You know, he's Australia
I
time.
will. For
So,
sure. Thanks again, Marquee viewers, for having me. Till next time.
Okay.
See you, bud.
See ya. Okay, so that was cool. That was fun. And so we are okay. So a couple things. We're over 300 on the count on viewership, and so we're going to do another drawing, and then we'll head on out. And I think we should do some faction warfare, some more PvP related stuff. There is the Blood Raider stuff that's out, but gosh, you know, it's not been as I don't know, it's not as exciting to me once I found that that you can't, that they disappear on the second. So I just decided that, you know, maybe I'll buy some on the market or whatnot, but I wasn't so interested in going out and trying to farm them if they weren't going to stick with me. So let me change the, let me turn off the multi-twitch here. And then, let's see here. Core tickets. And just looking for the other stuff here. There we go. Okay, enable that. And so you guys will have a couple minutes to get your entries in. I'm gonna grab some lunch real quick, so that'll give you about 4 or 5 minutes, and then we'll do the drawing, and it'll be for a brand new account for Eve. A core new account, comes with some mining stuff, comes with a cerebral accelerator. Those are worth big bucks. You know, they're worth, last I saw, about 550 million on contract in Jita. And then you're going to get your choice of one of the content packs, which will be a let's see, explorer, industrialist, colonist, or skirmisher. And each one of those come with 750 Aurum now. So they're pretty cool. So you'll get to choose one of those, and I'll ask you which one you want. So anyway, thank you thanks again to Zarvox. That was fun. So I'll be back just a couple minutes. Get your tickets in now. We'll draw as soon as I get back, and then we'll continue on, and we'll go out and do some PvP and faction warfare.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Okay, so everybody should have their entries in. Updating the title for Twitch. And turn the volume a little bit on the music. So I'll start writing this up right now. We'll do this drawing right now. So last call to get your entries in. Should already have them in.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Hey, also exclamation point enter will get you in on all 4 of the content packs, and so those are those content packs are have items from each one of the different areas, but also 3,000 Aurum total in it now. So, and that's exclamation point enter, and that'll be, we'll draw that at the end of the show. You don't have to be here. Hey, I am drawing on this. Closing. Drawing. Devillion, congratulations. Congratulations, Devillion. So, Devillion, which add-on or content pack would you like? Explorer, Colonist, Skirmisher, or Industrialist? Your choice. And then we will do another one of these if you missed out on it. We'll draw it either 400 viewers or the end of the show, whichever comes first. So. Okay. Civilian, which one do you want? Hey, exact flaw. Well, Devillion's not telling me which one he wants. Oh, there we go. Industrial. Okay. Very good. So, good choice. And okay, so that's sent to you, buddy. Check your Twitch mail. You'll find it contained within. And then we'll start another one here. We'll draw again at 400 viewers or the end of the show, whichever comes first. So, links are appearing in the channel. Okay, if they are put in by a mod, they should. And Welcome Dragon is a mod. Hey, so hello, Alex Trebek. How you doing? Hey, so let's see here. Oh, so was this who we fought just at the end? It is. So Teague here, yes, he's also watching the show. So we ended up fighting somebody watching the show. That's awesome. So here's his fit on the Gnosis that he was flying, and so yeah, we had a good time trying. That was fun. So yeah, that was good. Okay, well, we're gonna switch accounts here. And I'm going to head over to Faction Warfare. So, Faction Warfare, you know, if anybody's looking for ways to make money as a newer player, Faction Warfare is one of the recommendations that I give. It works out pretty good. So, So if somebody's not a mod and they're posting links, it gets blocked. Mods need to take a look at it and repost it if it's, if it's
Connecting.
something that would be good for the show. We block the links because we've had days where we've had 5 or 6 times where malware is posted in links. And it's just no good, Just no good with the malware and everything.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Well, look at this. I just ended up warping into a system where there's nobody here. I'm in this. I didn't even know I was in this ship.
Welcome
right
to the Dragons.
So there's like nobody here in local. Waved myself. So I shall see if I can take advantage of this. Maybe we can take out a large here. And let's see what tier we're at in Faction Warfare. Ooh, tier 3. Almost tier 2. Damn! Hey, we're going to have to look at what the others are doing. Stuff. Okay. So, let's see here. Got Void and Null. Okay, so we're going to stick with the Void. Oh, somebody in system now. Yeah, he just left. Okay, so now I'm gonna eat leftover hamburger. I had hamburgers the other night. Eat it in front of y'all. Hope you don't mind. Slam, you're now a mod. Use your sword wisely. Okay, so I'm watching for this other guy here. I haven't seen him, but, Okay, we're going to open the rest of these.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Stero on scan. Stero and a Mars shuttle. Okay, they're not coming in here. So, primarily, I want to do some PvP out here today, but since I happen to land in the system all alone, this is where I logged out. I did a safe log off out here, and there was nobody else in here. I'm in this ship. It can take a large. I can make a few LP.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Hey. There we go. I was like, another rat should be appearing really soon. Take a little bit of a beating being right behind him like this, not orbiting, but I don't get quite enough DPS if I orbit them. You know, another thing I was thinking about is, wonder how the hauler channels are looking today. Whether or not there's a lot of problems with haulers. Something that I've been wanting to, you know, just kind of play with and such is that I think that the Barghest could make a very good anti-ganking ship. And I just kind of wanted to try that out. I was thinking about, what if we took a Barghest, 4 of them, and had them orbiting a freighter. They're like 4 times as big as a Macarial, and they're around the same mass, and so would they be able to effectively deflect the bumps long enough for the you know, for the freighter to get into warp? Something to think about. So I'm scanning to see if this other person comes around. He's quite a heavy PvPer. 8-year-old account, too. Okay, we got one opposing militia that's come into system. The opposing person, probably they're brand new. Probably not too much to worry about.
Welcome to the Dragons.
But even a brand new character with the right ship against my Catalyst could just tear me up. Even a character that's a few days old if they have the right combination. So I'm keeping on my scan here. And Sim James, Akaru, Trout Magnet, Agent Vetter, Acid Berserk, Ridley Raven, and Hard to Pick a Name. Thank you for following. Welcome. Yeah, I don't know. You know, it's just some crazy things I want to try with the freighters. And maybe that's what we should do. Maybe I should get my Barghest pilot up into high sec and can take him out to Udema or Narja and just test some things. Is mining worth it for making money? If you like mining, it is, but otherwise, a lot of people find it boring, but there's other people that really enjoy it too, so. There are other ways to make money. Best ship for faction warfare? I like the Tristan. It's a good all-around ship. That's Galante. Thrasher inbound. It's on my team. Okay. Let's see. For Galante, I like the Tristan. For Caldari, let's see, there's a Caracal, which can be pretty good. It's a fast ship, a lot more kitey. It's for if you want to engage less. But still strong enough to take down a lot of rats. Let's just see here. Let me look. So this is Galante. So, yeah, Tristan, Amar. I see a lot of people using magnates. Kadari, Condor, Merlin, Kestrel, Minmatar, gosh, Breachers. So you really have your choice. It's really what kind of style do you like to play, because they all have differences. Like Galante focuses heavy on drones. You know, Caldari focuses heavy on missiles. Amor focuses heavy on lasers. Mimitar focuses heavy on projectiles. So depends on what way you like to play. Yeah, Condor. If I said Caracal, that's wrong. That's not for a brand new player. And I recommend going Frigate all the way. Tech 1 Frigate, because you can jump up in class, but you're going to get ganked at gates a lot more. And you will take losses every day. So out of the faction ships, so if you're a player who doesn't mind spending more ISK to try and do this, you can go with the faction frigates. And so that's the Hook Bill for Caldari. Pretty tanky, good with rockets, not seen a whole lot in here. Galante has the Comet, which I was just flying, which is a real beast of a ship. It's really great. Is it the Slicer for Amar, which is just blazingly fast, and then the Firetail for Minmatar, which is kind of an odd one. I don't know how useful it is, but out of all the faction ones, I think that probably the Comet is most versatile, second most by maybe the Slicer. I've never flown a Slicer before, but I just see a lot of people using them. The problem with faction ships is you can quickly get to 20 or 30 million in value, whereas a T1 frigate, really, you can put something together like my Tristans, which are all, fit up really nicely. I think they're 7 million. So Typically what happens on these is that I'll get it down to the last few minutes, and then I'll have people come in that I can't fight against. It just sucks. Yeah, especially while you're learning, I really recommend a nice cheap frigate. It's a lot more sustainable. Yeah, and you don't have to take all fights. It's okay to run. I've done plenty of running. And if you have no money whatsoever, and your pilot is 1 day old, fly a Venture. So, a Venture is really good because you can do defensive plexing with it. And you don't even have to have any guns. You don't have to put any fit on it whatsoever. And it has +2 warp core strength, so if somebody tries to grab you, surprises you, you can get away just a little bit easier. It's not a cure-all, but a little bit easier. So, yes. I think it is a good idea to have 2 accounts right from the start. One for making money and one for fighting. So, because I enjoy going out and fighting, but, you know, faction warfare is about the only kind of fighting that I make money at. And then even at that, if I focus more on PvP, I don't make enough to cover my losses. But if I focus more on the money-making end of it than I do on PvP, I can get some PvP and I can still make a lot of money. But I have, you know, I have trading and manufacturing alts and stuff, and they, you know, they're doing a lot of work for me, earning a lot of money. So that's what pays for me to go out and lose ships and not cry about it.
Warp drive active.
Damn it, I'm done. Yeah, there's almost nothing I can do on this. Yeah, he's got me. I was starting to get away, but he got me. That type of ship is really powerful up close, but just really is vulnerable to a lot of other ships. Well, we'll go get another ship. I don't think we'll come back here and try and finish that. I don't know. Is that guy gonna leave? Yeah, he popped me right away. There's just nothing I can do about it.
Warp drive active.
Haulers that stream live is really good for business. Oh yeah. I bet. I've done it. So you guys are getting jumpy results. Okay, so I'm not dropping any frames. Let's see, and my CPU's not overdriven. How about you guys watching on YouTube? You having any issues? You guys could see if there's a difference between YouTube. So something on Twitch's end is what I think.
Warp drive active.
Well, I tried. I knew that he could burn faster than me. I can only go 1600 in there, so I was trying to. I was aligning to get out whenever he caught me. So he had pretty fast targeting on him. Stream's fine for you? Okay. Hey, we'll get a Tristan. We'll go do a few rounds, and then maybe we'll try and see what we can find in the hauling channels.
Warp drive active. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Okay, so let's see, is this guy all ready to go? He might be. Yep, looks like it. Notice no guns. So this is what I'd really call a special ship. So, well, what was the aftermath after the fire? So, for those of you who don't know, I had an electrical fire in my computer. I know, a really bad place to have it, huh? Yeah. So I had an electrical fire in my computer on Monday, right when I started the show. I wasn't on camera yet, but basically what happened was the stream was in warm-up, and I went to fire up the first game. Screens all went dark. I heard a loud noise from my computer down here, and I look down here, and I see all this orange light coming from it, and stuff shooting out like this far from the side of it, and I immediately knew it was an electrical fire. Freaked out for about 1 second, and then pulled the power to it, and it went out. So I believe that it was my power supply that was the problem, and that it was
Warp drive active.
that my power supply was either giving too much or too little power to the video card, because that was the second one I lost. And so I'm Tuesday I'm sending out the power supply and 2 video cards to the power supply manufacturer, and they're going to test it and make sure. They're going to cover the cost of the video cards for replacing them if it in fact is, if it in fact was that, and they'll replace the power supply. Power supply is still under warranty. So, okay, let's see here. Okay. So, I am guessing
Warp drive active.
that this guy right here
Warp drive active.
is going to be at the novice. I'm going to try and go and grab him. Let's do some scam contracts. Ooh. Yeah, I'm not so much into that, you know. Scam contracts. Not my thing. Hey, that guy is not here. So let me try this. I'm not sure he can take on a small. He's only about a month old. I know, here I am picking on a baby. But he is opposing militia. Nope, he's not there either. Hey. Well, let's go up here and see what we can
Warp
find.
drive active.
Dana Webb, because I'm a man of honor. Well, there's not much honor in Eve, really. The scam contract thing, I don't know, you know, it just doesn't interest me being evil. So, hey.
Warp drive active.
Well, there's no sites open in this system. It's the kind of thing that maybe they were here at the station, but it doesn't look like it.
Warp drive active.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Okay, maybe there's some promise in here. Let's see, novice. We're gonna drop right on the gate. Just see what
Warp
happens.
drive active.
Caracal and a Merlin. Caracal will be hard for me. Merlin, no problem. There is the Merlin. And he ran. Okay. Oh, I'm all out of Dr. Pepper. What am I gonna do? See if anybody else gets drawn into here. I tried to get him. I just wasn't close enough. Yeah, I'm not seeing anybody on scan. Let's go in here and look and see what's in here. Not really sure there's going to be anything interesting, but it won't hurt to take a look. We own this system, so... You know, the contest is pretty high in here. It's at 43%. It's about the range where it starts getting okay to do defensive plexing. There's a large in here too. Actually, there's two larges, which could pay. Is this done? This might be done. Yeah, I think that they were just finishing this as I landed. That's what I think. Just hasn't disappeared yet. I'm gonna go grab something to drink real quick, be right back, and we'll see if we can find a fight. Okay, so that was a call. I have people arriving in about 15 minutes. So I don't know. We'll have to see. We'll have to see what they say when they get here.
Welcome to the Dragons.
I have people to hey, multi-box. Welcome. Thank you for following. I have kind of a general rule that when we have people here working at the house, that if there any place where, you know, where they can get in and steal your shit and should be watched, I watch them. Yep. So, anyway, we're gonna be here in about 15 minutes, so we'll see what happens. My AC unit went out on second floor, and in Florida that matters. It was 89 degrees when we went to bed last night. Holy shit. There's a lot of red here. And looks like they had a little bit of fighting going on. So I guess they are cleaning up after their kills. I don't blame them. Let's see. There's an Algos on scan. An Algos would be hard for me to take on my own. No wonder my PC caught fire, right? Yeah. Nah, it's just, you know, just normal. Things break down. Okay, let me see. How far away is this other one? The other large is 7.2. Huh, the Algos is still on scan. 6.3. Still on scan. He must be out at a safe. He's actually very close. He's in a pause. Okay. So. Let's go check the status of the other large here. This one has got quite a bit of time to burn it all the way down. Oh, that confessor that I fought earlier just landed. Hey, I'm sure he's going to follow me. Maybe not. We'll see here. There he is. Just like I thought. Not sure that it would be good to fight him. Professor Tech 3. It'd probably be a bad fight to take, in all honesty. Let's see, what was he shooting me with last time? Remember? Not sure I remember. Drones only, though. Probably just not a good idea. Yeah, we'll keep an eye on him for just a minute. I'm taking care of a customer. I'll just make sure he keeps at distance. See if any of his buddies show up. God, I'd love to go get him back. You know, for killing my other ship. I just don't think it's a smart fight. Okay, let's see how far he can shoot. Let's just toy with him a little bit. So he's not locked me at all. Okay, let's approach him, get closer. Okay. Well, I guess he is hitting kind of hard, huh? Oh my God, he got me. Look at that. Wow. Popped me pretty quick. Wait, well, I knew that would probably be bad. I know. Rip Tristan.
Warp drive active.
Hey guys, I've actually got a couple of meetings stacking up this afternoon. I've got the AC repair guys coming. It's just, you know, gonna get all kinds of crazy here. I want to do the final drawing for the show, and let's call it a day. I know it's a little bit earlier than normal. We'll be back tomorrow morning, bright and early. And so last call, exclamation point, ticket space 1. Get in on the next drawing for the new core account plus the content pack of your choice. So we get that written up right now, and we'll draw.
Warp drive active.
I just feel like it's gonna get crazy here this afternoon, trying to juggle everything and do the show at the same time. It's gonna get a little awkward, and I'm gonna be worried about this guy working in the house here. He may not need to work in the house, may be all outside, but still. an exclamation point enter. We'll do the drawing right after this for the 4 content packs. It includes the Skirmisher, Industrialist, Colonist, and Explorer. And altogether, it has 3,000 Aurum. It's pretty cool. So, okay, we are going to draw. Hey, Shadow Knight. Congratulations, Shadow Knight. So, Shadow Knight, about 1 minute to let me know. Explorer, Colonist, Industrialist, or Skirmisher. As soon as I hear the door knocking, I'm going to cut so I can go deal with the guy that gets here. I'll be here in a few minutes. And then we'll start bright and early tomorrow again. So, and if he gets here before we do the other drawing, I will do that
Docking permission
shortly
requested.
after.
Docking request accepted.
Skirmisher. Okay, very good. Let's see here. Good choice. Okay, so there you go. Check your Twitch mail, you'll find that there. Thank you very much. And then for the keyword raffle, this is for all 4. We'll go ahead and draw that now, and it'll take me a couple minutes to write that up and send it out. So, closing it and drawing. Crumb Fighter. Congratulations, Crumb Fighter. So I will send that to him, and that will arrive in a few minutes. So, everybody, that's it for today. I'm not sure what we'll start out with in the morning. Maybe we'll want to go do some of this Blood Raider stuff. I don't know. I do have an interest in looking at the hauling stuff tomorrow to see whether or not, you know, a Barkest can have any effect on that stuff. I don't know. But I think it'd be fun to go find out. And so, anyway, that's going to be it for today. I will see you all tomorrow. And so, take care.